You're great.
It's been...
My blanker key. Kitty City. Did you like it?
Here's a monkey radar.
Kitty City.
Problematic.
Kitty City. Kitty City.
Problematic. 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 Problematic.
Are you ready? I'm not. I'm so unprofessional. Hello. I'm gonna unmute. Hey, what's up?
Hello. Hi.
I decided I wanted to be the demon today. I don't know why. I hope all the stuff is set right. It's a little weird.
You're a demon, because that's what they call the Master Chief.
No. I honestly thought about making a
I don't know
Cortana
then.
outfit. I thought about making a Cortana outfit and we just swap. And I'd be Cortana this time. But I didn't have time.
We could have done that. You should have said something.
I didn't have time. I have a lot. I got a lot on my plate. Also, I don't know if I could be banned from Twitch. So I'd essentially be naked.
I suppose.
Anyway, I don't know. I might stick as the demon. I might switch or something. I don't know. It's been a little weird. Hold on. I'm all turned around. How's everybody in chat?
I put chat on the left side of my screen so I can actually see it this time.
I don't even
It
have
looks
them
very
open.
light. So you'll asking nobody. Oh,
I mean, I can see chat right now. But when the game starts, I'm not going to be able to see chat.
I see.
So I'm getting them open right now. I'm a little behind today. I've had a stressful day. I've had a lot on my plate. And also, I've been watching a different stream.
Same.
We were almost really late today. I mean, we are a little late, but you know. I
think
hit
we're
go
just on
live.
time.
I hit go live at 8 o'clock exactly.
Yeah.
Who watching? I'm not gonna say. I don't want you to go to their stream instead. I'll say here when their stream ends. I'll say who it was.
How is my audio, by the way? I'm doing something a little different. There might be a little bit of like delay, but hopefully it's not noticeable.
Chat, let me know. How's that audio sound?
I should sound less like muddy now.
Sounds fine to me. Let me know if JD's audio is too loud, because I did turn her down a little bit. Because whenever I have guests on my stream, it always feels like they're louder than me. And I can never tell if that's just my speakers or like just I'm quiet. I'm kind of a quiet person. So I have
To be fair, this game also makes me like happy, so I get louder when I play it.
I mean, that's fair. I want you to be happy and hype, you know? Man, I wish there were more costumes I could have like made for myself, but I don't want to make like a full fucking Spartan suit or something for a stream, you know?
You could just download like a Halo 3 model and fucking put it in Unity.
Is fan art allowed if it doesn't include your boobs visible? That's a great question. What do you think, JD?
I think we can make exceptions.
Well, yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think, am I getting DDoSed right now? My stream is like dropping 1 million frames a second. Oh, motherfucking Steam! I told you not to download that update, and you waited until I started streaming. Really? Hopefully it evens out now. Steam just keeps deciding to be like, oh yeah, I'll just update Apex Legends Entire Night right now. Like whenever the fuck we want. Just because fuck you. Because obviously you're just dedicated your entire life to just playing games with us. So we can just control your computer whenever we want. It's fine.
Oh shit. Oh, if you haven't launched the game yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
Because usually
Why?
that stops when you launch a game.
Yeah. I'm busy. I gotta introduce myself to the stream and everything. Anyway. Okay, good. I did put you in the title. I almost thought I forgot.
Yeah.
We're gonna play some Halo today.
Yeah.
As my first run through a Halo ever. Not JD's though.
Really, we only have like a couple missions left, so we might end up like doing some multiplayer today. Honestly.
That's scary. I thought we were at the halfway point of the game.
We were, but then we ended up doing that other mission anyway. So.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I would say the library is like kind of the halfway point.
Well, I have Halo 1 and 3 multiplayer installed and Reach.
I think I have multiplayer installed for everything but 4, so...
Makes sense. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Hello, welcome.
Let's hope it works. Let's hope it just works. Oh, right. I forgot this game, like, fucks up when you try and stream it, so I have to, like, keep refreshing shit.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I stopped my music and... Oh, there we go. JD, can you see if it's on screen on my stream?
I have a slight delay. Let me refresh the stream. It's not on yet.
Come on, come on. Capture.
I'm watching intently.
Do I have to turn off the anti-cheat?
No, it is. I see it.
Okay. This is the kind of game where it only is on screen when you're not looking. I'm not even joking. The second you look, it's like, oh, fuck it, hide.
Schrodinger's Halo.
Yeah.
I never know how to pronounce that name.
I think you're pretty much like almost exact. I updated my Halo 3 look a little bit. Kind of want to play that just to show off how fucking cool I am. I like the like pink garter looking things on my legs. This isn't perfect yet. Like I might get a new visor. I had some funny like armor that I might change. I got the ODST armor, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
But I also got
I feel like there's not really any good helmets for me, in my opinion.
I got this Viking armor, but it's a bit much for me.
I don't like the Viking stuff.
A lot of this stuff is just a little... It doesn't feel Halo-y.
Yeah. Some of the new stuff is okay. I like the insect helmet that you found that one time.
Oh yeah, that one's great. Let's check.
But most of them are just like generic Halo 5.
We gotta check
stuff.
the shop to make sure we're not missing out.
Shop.
We gotta check the shop to make sure we're not missing out on anything. I forgot I got these.
I'm pretty sure
helmets.
it's been like, oh, the shop is going to refresh in a day for like a few weeks.
We gotta check the shop to make sure there's nothing cool we're missing. Let's check. Hey everyone, let's check the exchange. All right, baby. Oh, JD, go in the shop. They just added ODST firefight character bug splattered buck helmet off.
Oh hell yeah!
I know
I'm
you're
going to spend my 5 Spelton points on it.
Oh my god, I got a stomachache as soon as the stream started. I'm gonna scream.
Honestly, my stomach has been bothering me today.
Oh. I had some barbecue for dinner, so that's why.
I've been drinking a lot of caffeine, which is probably what's my problem.
Yeah. Okay, I guess let's just start the game.
Yeah, let me get into your lobby.
All right.
I'm in.
It's weird it doesn't show me that you're in unless I click on the lobby button.
Yeah.
I almost just started 3 and then was like, oh no, I better do the first one. And I went down to Reach, which is the first one for some reason. I mean, timeline-wise, yes, Reach is the first. But if you showed someone Reach and were like, here, play this Xbox 360 game, and then they played Halo 1, they'd be very confused. I guess we're just resuming.
That should work, yeah.
That's fine.
Last time I don't remember what happened last time.
There's a hoop, and we're like, let's start this hoop. It's great. And then Cortana's like, are you out of your fucking mind? Are you out of your horny little mind? That's basically it. We gotta find keys. Captain keys, not like physical keys.
Yeah, we have to find the captain's keys to turn on the Halo call.
The game is essentially, we're in a ship, and that's great. Oh no, the ship got attacked. Oh, let's take the ship's onboard brain with us. And then we have to find the people who lived in the ship crash. And we're on a big hoop called the Halo. Do we know that yet?
Yeah. We found that out on the ship when we found keys the first time.
From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the flood, but they were too late.
Oh, we found a thing called the Flood, and apparently the Halo is to destroy the Flood?
The Covenant are terrified the flood.
Destroy the Flood's food, which is everybody.
Yeah, we find out, oh, there's a thing called the Flood, and we can destroy it if we use the hoop. And then we find out, oh no, if we use the hoop, it'll kill us and everyone else.
He's alive.
Yeah.
And the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can.
Why is it just playing the theme song?
Coordinate data needs to be right.
It's the only song they had.
I guess. Okay, we're here. We're back.
Oh, also there was a 343 Guilty Spoke who turned out to be bad.
Yeah. I didn't mention them, but they were the one who told us to activate the Halo.
Yeah.
Captain? Captain? I've lost it.
I just killed a fleeing enemy combatant. I think I just did a war crime.
Oh wait, is this guy... he couldn't do anything because he didn't have any arms, but...
Yeah, that's an elite Flood, I think.
Yeah. He doesn't have a head, but...
No head.
He's kinda... His chest is a little,
Yeah? You wanna
I mean, I'm just saying.
you wanna go ahead and tell us what you're thinking here?
Can you use the term caked up to fall to the chest?
No.
Or is that only butts?
Only butts.
What is the bust version of that?
Chat, let us know. Chat, we need to know. Say all the terms for giant boobs in the chat right now. Okay, there's a shotgun right here.
You can have the shotgun.
Okay. There's also a needler, I think.
Eh.
I don't know how good needlers are for Flood.
I feel like they're not great in Halo 1 against Flood.
That's true. Badonkers, stacked, jugged, all
This
jugged
hole
up.
was caused by some kind of
All
explosion.
jumped up.
Very powerful if it tore through the ship's hull. All I detect down there are pools of coolant. We should continue our search somewhere else.
I don't know if I turned the audio up or down since last time because I did play off stream. Milkers. Yeah, they're all milked up. These elites are all milked up in here. Also, this game just doesn't have the best audio
Threat
design.
level increasing.
Yeah, it's kinda...
Like, characters who are more than, like, 5 feet away will be inaudible. Or, like, a camera angle will change and suddenly you can't hear a character you could hear 5 seconds ago. Or the music
You're
will
not
be too
playing in,
loud.
like, mono, are you?
No. Mono wouldn't have that problem, I don't think.
Oh, true. Well, then, yeah.
Can I walk across the... What? Huh?
Yeah.
I was supposed to jump to my death?
Yep. So if you go back and, like, wander around a little bit, Cortana will be like, I guess we're going to have to jump.
Let's get out of here and find a
That's
better way
stupid. This game's stupid.
You have to absorb the ooze to realize you can fall.
You gotta drink it. It's also very dark.
Yes.
I can't
This is
see
a dark
shit
level. I'm trying to remember my flashlight.
God, we loved that blue in the 2000s. That teal.
That like teal,
blue
yeah.
green.
I feel like maybe we just loved green at that time.
Rare Demon Melody Nights? Yeah, I don't know why. I felt like it. When I used to be a 2D VTuber, I used to switch all the time, but it's harder now that 3D models are more expensive.
It's not just a button anymore.
Yeah. I can go back to 2D whenever I want. It's just people would probably be upset that they can't throw stuff at me.
True. You should set up the thing that lets you put YouTube Studio in VNyan.
Yeah, I have tits, but I just don't like it. I never really saw the point until I got a 3D model.
Yeah.
I think the thing that really cinched it for me though is like the MMD shit.
Yeah. Because you like doing MMD stuff anyway for like the dance stuff.
Yeah.
We should
Oh
head
my
this
god,
way.
fuck off with the
Ship's
Xbox
dragging.
points. I don't want them.
I've not been getting any of those, I guess because I've done this before.
Mine keeps telling me I got some, like, randomly, even when I'm just randomly playing multiplayer. And then I click on it, and it says, like, nope, we lied.
Yeah. That happens whenever I play, like, Power Wash Sim. It's the most, like, frightening sound it can play.
Oh god, imagine you're playing fucking... You're playing Power Wash Sim, and then you hear an enemy sound.
I almost took that, oh god, sniper rifle, but that does not do well against the Flood.
Yeah, seriously.
I do like that about them, the idea that, like, oh, that just goes right through them and doesn't affect them at all because they're fucking zombies.
I've been playing off-stream Resident Evil Revelations. I'm dead.
I'm almost dead.
The raid mode, which I might do on stream sometime.
The crash did more damage than I suspected.
And I keep fighting enemies that feel like the Flood.
Leakage rate is significant. The
They're
ship's
like suicide
reactor should
bombers. They
already
look
be
exactly like the Flood.
That came out after Halo, right? Because that was like a...
That was like 2012. That's after Halo 4.
Oh god. Is it? I thought that was like way older.
I think it's like 2011, 2012. It's like a 3DS game. 'Cause it was like... Actually, I don't know. Halo 1 was 2001. Halo 2 was 2003 or 5? I can't remember. And
I
3
want to
was...
say 5.
Anyway, though, yeah, it's way past Halo.
It feels... wrong. Halo 4 still feels like new to me.
Yeah. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I got all my information wrong. Hey guys,
Nobody fact check.
don't kill us! Don't kill us! Hey guys, don't kill us! Hey, what if we were all being attacked by monsters and we're all gonna die? So we should all work together. But whatever. Fucking
Wouldn't that be
idiots.
fucked up?
I will never work with an elite. Ever.
Even if they're really hot.
Even if they're voiced by like one of the greatest actors who ever lived. I don't care. I don't care if they're in Adventure Time or Princess Mononoke's English dub.
Whenever I think about Studio Ghibli English dubs, I think of like people who shouldn't be in those dubs.
Yeah. Like
Not even people who like actually own, like, is Owen Wilson in one of those? I feel like he would be.
I always think
Know what
about
I mean?
In Princess Mononoke, the like my dogs are going fucking nuts, sorry. In Princess Mononoke, the monk, like there's a Buddhist monk who's played by Billy Bob Thornton. It's such a weird choice.
I mean, we're still in that era of voice actors need to be... God, this music is very loud. Animated movie actors need to be actual actors for the name.
Yeah. It's weird though, when they first started, it was like a mix of both. Cause like, you know, you had like Mark Hamill and shit. Which was, I don't even know where he would fall, cause he is a voice actor.
Yeah, he counts as an actual voice actor in my mind.
But like, then you had Kiki's Delivery Service, where it's like, oh, fucking, you've got oh, what's his name? Phil Hartman as a character, and then you also have like Tress MacNeille as a character, and it's like kind of a mix of voice actors and like screen actors.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift.
Oh my god, I had one bullet left and I didn't realize it.
That's our way back in.
Okay, I got a Needler. Chat, let me know if audio's all good. I think it's probably fine. I need to stop worrying, but I would rather not have a stream fucking ruined.
Yeah. There's always that. It's good manners to say if audio is fucked up in some way.
Yeah.
Don't worry about being like, oh, I don't want to interrupt or something. I want to drink this slime so bad.
It looks straight up like Baja Blast. In fact,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
maybe
make
a
my
little thicker.
I'm gonna make my juice reward this color. It used to be, like for a few weeks it was.
Yeah,
I am out of ammo, like completely.
it's
Audio's fine.
survival horror now.
Yeah, I guess. I feel like there's a lot of survival horrors where I went through with like over 100 ammo when I beat it.
Yeah. Oh god, we're being eaten. I don't know if you saw that on your screen.
Control room from here.
Wipe to purple, that's something you never see.
I think they only really do that on like the grab lift.
I need ammo, please.
I think it'd be. I'm surprised they haven't done like a Halo survival horror at some point.
Yeah, it feels like it'd be a good idea. Give me your
I guess that
fucking
might
gun.
be too like high concept.
Access the ship's
I mean, they made an
schematics. My
RTS,
records indicate
why
that a
not?
shuttle bay should be
Yeah,
here.
but Halo was supposed to be an LTS originally, so that kind of has precedence.
Where's the kart racer?
They put that in Coast Halo, a mod that came out recently.
I don't want to try that, honestly.
Yeah,
I
I
was-
just thought it'd be really funny to do that instead of playing the actual game, but I don't want to rob you of the actual game.
I'm sure there are people who have done that, but when I was like, hey, we should play Halo, I didn't even know that existed.
Look in the corners.
Yeah.
The flood are gathering bodies here.
Shit, I fell. Well,
Oh god, I also fell.
oh my god, I have a little dinky pistol,
I'm
that's
dead.
it. I'm also
I had a
dead.
shotgun and an assault rifle, so, well, okay.
We sort of have something like that with the OG Gears of War. I feel like tonally they're very different, though.
Yeah, that's not Halo.
I feel like Gears of War is an entirely different paradigm. I could like they're both the same era, and they're both the kind of thing that have similar commercials. Like, you know, it's playing like really sad piano music and shit over like slow-mo war footage, but I feel like tonally they're very different.
Has Halo ever done like a needle drop in the commercials? I don't think they have.
I don't know. And that,
Maybe like really early on they did.
and now, of course, you know what happened to Gears of War. Gears of War, actually, they had a similar thing happen to Halo, but not anywhere near as dramatic, because they both did the whole shit. Fuck, we're sick of fighting elites. Let's switch to a new enemy. We're sick of fighting locusts. You fight robots now. That's probably
I
a
don't-
series I'm never gonna stream, honestly.
I feel like Halo didn't really have that to the same extent.
Yeah,
Like they replaced the elites with brutes, but that's kind of it. I mean, it's essentially playing the same way.
yeah.
Unless something changed in like the more recent games, which is possible.
Look in the corners. The flood are gathering bodies here.
Oh, I'm getting some lag.
Oh, there's ones behind you. Oh, they're dead now.
Oh, behind you. They get up sometimes. God, I feel like Halo is one of those series that I have like tons of ideas for that will never happen.
I don't know. I feel like I would have preferred Halo if it ended after 3.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like, they could have done a lot more interesting stuff than what they did do.
Yeah. They should have had Halo fight Dead or Alive. They should have put Spartan 516 or whatever her name is in DOA Beach Volleyball.
They should have made the Orbital fight the Battletoads.
I'm gonna open up the fucking Rivals of Aether mods. See if that's see that's doable.
I mean, he did fight the Battletoads in Killer Instinct.
God, I forgot about that. Weirdly, I remember that the Battletoads were in that. I forgot Arbiter was in that. I guess there's like a weird history with that game, like specifically the reboot Killer Instinct, because of all like the company changing hands and shit. I feel like Xbox.
It's not Rail anymore, is it?
No, I think like Deep Silver or something got it.
That sounds right.
Gears of War is shockingly similar to Halo. I mean, they're both kind of just Starship Troopers, but I feel like Gears of War is... like, tonally, they're incredibly different. I feel like they have similar plots, but they're different genres. Does that make sense?
Though, yeah. I mean, though different genres in gameplay, too, technically, yeah. So I don't see the resemblance, but I haven't played Gears of War. Besides, Flight Dude kills aliens, which is a lot of games.
Instead of the Flood, there's the Krill, and instead of the Elites, there's the Locust. They're not quite they're not quite as like religious fanatical as they are in Halo, though. They're not like a cult kind of thing. They're kind of just weird guys that pop out of the ground. I don't know. I played like
I feel like Gears is also like more melodramatic.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Shit, I'm dead.
That was pretty melodramatic.
Those 2 shotguns on me. I mean, okay, recent Halo is melodramatic. Halo 4 is like extremely melodramatic.
I don't know if I should drop down or go through this door. Well, fuck you, Halo. Oh god. Oh my god. To me, Gears of War was the game that I played while listening to System of a Down's Toxicity cover to cover. Whereas Halo is the game I would play listening to System of a Down Steal This Album cover to cover. See, they're very different.
Not fucking Breaking Benjamin.
I threw a grenade, watch out.
Oh god.
I don't know what the fuck killed me.
I think a chain reaction happened.
Did the humans ever team up with the Locust in Gears of War? Because that's something that, like, you could see happening in Halo, like, with the Arbiter and shit. But I don't think there's ever a time where Marcus Phoenix is like, yeah, we can work with a Locust. Just kidding, and then, like, decapitates them, you know? Like, spoiler alert. If you've never heard what happens with the Arbiter in 20 years, spoiler alert, sorry. I try not to spoil games that are old, even if everyone knows what happens in them, because, you know, I'm playing them, so there's a chance that someone hasn't played. But how do you not fucking know about the Arbiter?
I mean, to be fair, yeah. I guess at the time people didn't think that was going to happen somehow.
Ow.
Jesus.
The Arbiter and Master Chief, they're basically Naruto and Sasuke, let's be real.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
I mean, I was joking, but yeah.
I mean, the 2 guys who are kind of rivals and everybody wants to see them get together.
Yeah, but it's more like if there were 2 Sasukes.
I don't know. It depends on which Master Chief you're talking about. Master Chief in Halo 1 is kind of Naruto-esque.
What a weird
He's kind of a silly guy.
This is.
He makes jokes in this game, you know?
Not homoerotic enough? Hey, 343, you can make it right. You can make everyone like your games, finally.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
It's so quiet, it's eerie.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Oh, those are music. You were talking about how quiet it can be, but I kind of like that about this game, honestly.
Yeah.
It lets itself be eerie at times.
I don't know, there's
I feel like that's another kind of change with Gears of War. That seems a lot more bombastic.
there's different schools of thought for how you can build tension with music or without music. I feel like a lot of games say like, oh, we'll have no music to build tension, and it's made me go crazy because now no games have music. I don't know. I
think
like.
Halo's just really good at like the ambient sound.
Yeah,
It's still sound though. It's just not music.
I kind of like the John Carpenter way of like building tension with like actual music.
Yeah. I was gonna say John Carpenter will just put like techno beats in his fucking movies.
Yeah. He just fucking he directs and composes for the same movie, so he has full say of what the fuck goes on in the soundtrack. Hey, there's too fucking many enemies in here.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I need to get out of this fucking room immediately.
I am almost dead.
Let's just play really safe, you know?
Yeah. See, if we were on Legendary, one of us would be like hanging back in case the other dies.
Yeah. Grenade! Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Ooh.
It worked out, it's fine.
The chain reaction is so cool. I'm glad they put that in this. You just cleared that entire hallway with one grenade. He's fine. He's sleeping. This is also why I kind of wasn't worried about only having a couple levels, technically, because these still kind of go.
This is making me weirdly want to play Blue Stinger.
Does Blue Stinger count as a whatever you call this kind of game?
I don't even remember what I called this. There's like
I think you called it an Xbox Fairy game.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, there's definitely some like Fae elements to this, but like both games have a blue woman who shows you what to do the entire game.
True.
Like a blue half-translucent woman who like floats around.
I think Cortana should have a big scorpion stinger.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I'm done. Does Demon Melody have one of those demon tails? Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. I've got like the heart shape or like the spade shaped tail, I guess. You know, like a stupid ass Spirit Halloween demon.
No cloven feet.
I almost gave myself cloven feet.
You should have.
I mean, I can do whatever I want. I can do that right now. I could pull out a pen and just.
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, hurry.
See, I would have given myself cloven feet, but I went with like a bunny, so like that you know.
Don't want to be two different animals.
Exactly, yeah. I also like originally when I first thought of my design, I almost went with like a goat.
That could have been cute.
Yeah.
I kind of can't see you as a goat though. Maybe just because
I
you've
feel
been a
like
bunny so long.
I feel like I've also just picked the right one. Like I feel like I just picked bunny and it worked out.
Yeah.
Like I thought about a deer, I thought about a goat, I thought about a bat.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't end up as like a jackalope.
I think you just shot me in the face with a shotgun.
Nah.
Okay. Well, I have it on camera. I have it on live leak.
It was a flood. It's fine.
I'm a flood now. By the way, chat, there's a Discord link in chat. I've uploaded some VODs that are, you can only find on my Discord. And we're not going to talk about what's in them. But there's some cool VODs out there if you like those. Exclusive VODs you can't find on YouTube. I'm just going to leave it at that. Hey, do you need help?
Yes, I do.
Come over here.
I knew in my hope that you were able to get those VODs somehow, and I'm glad you finally did.
Yeah, they're not great quality because YouTube, I think, just deleted most of it, but I was able to finally scavenge them, which is so good.
Yeah. Look, high quality enough.
It's also a very old game, but I won't say what. Wink.
We going? Is this the right way?
There's corpses, which means no.
Yeah.
I'll get those grenades though. We went in a huge circle, I think. There's the fucking elites.
Yeah, we went the wrong direction.
I don't know where to go.
I'll lead the way, since I know where I'm going. To be fair, that doesn't help at all.
Yeah.
Just spawning you looking the wrong direction. This way.
Oh.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
We can save him.
It's done.
Somebody get him some emergency.
We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I'm not even sure what just happened.
We
Oops,
pulled.
oops.
Oh god. We pulled some shit out of his head.
I just like, you know what he'd want us to do. And I'm like, oh, we're gonna like shoot him. No, you punched through his face.
I think that's supposed to be like his like personal black box type of thing.
Yeah, because I mean, we put Cortana in the other port up there, so I assume there's something up there that like his implant or something.
Also, I will say this is one of the few things that looks really good in the HD version. Which don't look because it almost crashes the game. They actually make it look more like a mass of people all joined together.
I got killed by grenades.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Look at these little grunts. Why are they trying to fight two fucking giant like Spartan super soldiers?
I mean, they did kill you twice, I think.
Well, but no, like, I'm just saying, like, there's obviously a nest of these fucking monsters that are killing everyone, and they don't want to cooperate with us. At least the grunts, who are half of our size, would probably be like, oh, maybe I should, like, team up, because otherwise they're definitely gonna murder me, right?
Yeah. Plus the grunts are kind of like, I don't know if they count as slaves necessarily, but they don't really want to be fighting
I like the
most
border
of the
guard.
time. Kinda. But less, like, psychic.
Yeah, I mean, the Half-Life 1 comparisons are gonna be, you know,
Yeah.
inevitable.
In Halo 2, they added a cutscene that talks about the Grunt Rebellion. And after that, they were kind of, squashed.
See, that's the fucked up thing is Gordon Freeman fights them when they're invading Earth. and everything.
Are we going back? I guess we're going back.
And then later he helps them when they need help and helps them get free and becomes a hero. In this game, Master Chief is just like, nah, and just kills them like indiscriminately.
To be fair, Golden Freeman kind of doesn't know what he's doing at any point.
Yeah.
He's just kind of saving them was like an accident.
Yeah, but he doesn't like he doesn't just open fire the second he sees one.
Well, not in Half-Life 2.
In Half-Life 1, he is a scientist who's in a fucking exploding base being killed. Like, he's being killed by them. You know.
I feel like I've seen a lot of people play... Oh god, I'm dead.
Damn it. We both died at the same time.
I feel like I've seen a lot of people play Half-Life 2 and immediately start swinging on the false boulder gun, though.
Oh, yeah. Those people are dicks. And the Vortigons just remind me of fucking Abe's Oddworld.
Yeah. I've never played those games. I want to.
Some of them are pretty good. I don't know. Oh my god, I know it again. I
always wanted to play Stranger's Wrath.
Stranger's Wrath was my favorite when I was a kid. I wanted to stream that recently. I think I have the HD version.
I was gonna say, it's on Steam now, isn't it?
Yeah.
It feels insane.
Oddworld games.
That was an exclusive for years.
You either love the gameplay or you hate it.
Grab one of the escort banshees and use it to return to the War of Honor.
But obviously now there's like 3 different styles of Oddworld game.
Yeah. I don't know if I would like the original, the weird like puzzle game.
Yeah, see that's
thing.
what I'm saying. There's the ones that are like a side scroller where you have to free people, and there's like just whatever the fuck Munch's Odyssey was, and then there's I'll be taking this, thank you.
Hey, we might beat this sooner than I expected.
Uh-oh. Well...
To be fair, I still think it's good that we didn't beat it all last time, because it
Yeah.
was pretty late.
And the horse you rode in on. Very strange intro names for these levels. A lot of implied bestiality, I think.
Halo 1, like, has so many jokes, it's strange.
Yeah. So far they've made a joke about having sex with a dog and a horse, so.
Listen, those might not even still exist in the Halo universe, so...
Oh my god, it's the Tau.
I didn't even think of that.
I forgot their symbol is so similar. I think the Tau have like 50 symbols though.
Mm.
Hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up!
She's so quirky in this one.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Why would he do that?
She's just having fun. He's just having some fun. Listen, Captain Keyes was just killed in front of him. By him. But it fucked him up, and he's like, I'm gonna get a little silly with it. I'm gonna have some fun.
We need to get to the bridge. From
Cortana,
there,
it's
we
just
can
a bit
use
of
the
banter.
captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's
Just a joke.
engines.
It's just a social experiment.
Damage enough systems
I'm just
below
being
it
a
to
little
destroy the
cheeky with
ring.
it. Ah! I'm sick of you, Flood. I'm sick of you. Fire in the hole.
Literally.
Yeah, like actually what that phrase was meant for once. I think I just shot you in the back. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's a assault rifle. It does like 1 damage.
Yeah. I do think it's weird that they put the fucking Marathon logo on so much shit in Halo and just never really talk about it.
Yeah.
I think the Halo games try to justify it, but
I feel like
At
3
that
tried
point,
to
it's kind of
justify it,
pointless.
and then they were just like, nah, actually, just JK.
I think they try to say like, oh, it's a Forerunner symbol for humanity. It's like, okay, but why would they put that on everything?
It's
Why
like a
would
bumper-
humans put that on shit?
It's like a bumper sticker.
Yeah. It's like a gamer tag.
Oh shit. Music's kicking in.
Just looking out the window.
I just want to see what it looks like. You know?
Yeah.
It looks like a bunch of fucking sand. That's a fuckload of them. Oh my god.
Just feel more connected to Marathon as well, so that's true. There's a lot of Marathon in Halo, but... Like, I think you play as a Sultan in Halo over, like, an enemy type. Oh, in Marathon, I mean.
And then Halo 3 has like a fucking marathon helmet.
Yeah. All the shit about, like, AI rampancy. I should
never-
play those games.
Me too. I've never played them because they're fucking Mac games. I never had
Also,
a
they
Mac.
look kinda bad.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's a lot of shooters in that era that are still fun to play.
Yeah.
Potentially. I'll tell
I
you
think
when I
it was one
find
of the
one.
first games that, like, let you jump, so...
Oh, I love jumping. You know how much I fucking love jumping.
Ooh.
Very few games that don't let you jump that I enjoy.
Health here if you need it.
I think I'm at max health.
Pencils are so cool. I really wish they did more than nothing with them. They tried to make a movie about the Hunters, and it was not good.
Wow, that grunt has a giant cannon. They weren't that
I
bad.
like
That
it.
era had good, but some stinker levels made people quit. I feel like there's a lot of like Doom-like shooters. I don't know what the fuck killed me. That just have the worst level design that makes you get lost for like 2 hours.
Yeah. Back when they were still doing like Wolfenstein level design. Smash your face against the wall and hope you find the right pixel.
Yeah, but at least Wolfenstein's like normally like one floor. A lot of the games that were like, you know, vertical as well as horizontal, it'd be like, you have to find this key. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't want
Yeah,
to
I know what you
specifically
mean.
call out Blood, but yeah, Blood. Blood does it all the time.
I've not
Pisses
played
me
Blood.
off. I hate Blood.
What about Blood 2?
That's the one that everyone hates.
You made it. Let's get to it.
I have some controversial opinions. Does the revamp graphics make changes that help you navigate the level? We're not playing. Oh, you mean like if we were playing it? I don't think so.
Oh, for Halo? I don't think so.
Loading into the control systems. The terminal is located next
They
to
make some levels vital, but I feel like that ruins the tone, you know?
I leave Home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tap.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time! Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization! To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record! I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win! Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels
He
most
is
likely.
just
As for the
Wheatley.
monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why? Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Holy shit.
You know, I didn't think about it until now. That we took Cortana with us so they wouldn't find about Ulf. But then he can just discover all of human history by looking at the computers.
I guess. I don't know.
So that seems bad.
Maybe he knew a password. They didn't. I don't know.
The
So-
ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the...
What does he mean by
there.
all of human history? Or like I'm trying to piece this together. Because there's
What's
media,
on your mind?
there's media like Dune. In Dune, it's so far in the future they like almost have no idea what humans were like back in the day.
Right.
And like in Dune, they're not even confident calling themselves human because they don't, it's been so long they don't even know if they're still human. In this, like, I don't know what they mean by like him finding all of the human history. Like, would now be a blur to people like this, or?
This takes place in 2552.
That is so far in the future.
But Ulf is still pretty relatively normal.
It's
It's just that he doesn't know what humans are, so he's like, oh, humans, okay.
Okay.
I get it.
Because if I had to guess when this would take place, I would say way before then. This doesn't feel that far in the future, but I mean, it obviously is.
I mean, they have spaceships and space colonies, so it's
Give it 3 years. I'm dead.
I might be getting it slightly wrong. I think it's 25 something something.
That's sad to me.
What? That it's that far ahead and
That we're like, oh
we're
my
not
god,
Dune yet?
we're gonna have flying cars and you can cure any illness with just a pill. And then it's like, no, it'll take us like 500 years just to get spaceships that are able to go like longer than the moon. Like to go to a different planet, you have to wait 500 fucking years.
I'm trying to think, do they have flying cars? I don't think they do yet.
Man, this sucks. I hate the future.
I guess they have, like, ships that fly on planets. I don't think they have flying, like,
Yeah, they just have
commercial vehicles.
Okay, this is like 500 years in the future, and we're still using ATVs. We're probably still using
still
fucking
using
gasoline.
forklifts.
It doesn't feel that far ahead, but I guess it is. 'Cause like, we've been saying, oh, we're gonna have spaceships that can take you to a vacation on Mars, and like by the year 2000.
In the year 2000.
God.
To be fair, Halo originally was meant to be kind of dystopian a little bit, but I feel like they kind of lost some of that along the way.
Yeah.
Which is what I was gonna say earlier. I think they should make a prequel about Spartans fucking killing humans, like they were designed to do. They were meant to go to colonies and squash rebellions.
I like how many heroes there are that are like Master Chief, where it's like, oh, this character was made so that they could kill protesters, and then they don't. Like, Doom Guy, I think, does that at one point. Is it Total Recall, the movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger does that? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Like, it opens with him, like, and they're like, he's like, no, they're innocent people, I can't fire on them. And they, like, the way that they fucking, like, burn him is they say that he did do that.
I gotta admit, I've only seen the remake of that movie.
Oh, okay. I love the original. Oh no, I'm
The
sorry.
remake was
I'm thinking of Running Man, which is also a good movie.
That's a different movie. I don't think I've seen any of that.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Listen, he's in a lot of good movies, but he's the same character in every movie, except Terminator. Yeah, the opening of Running Man is they want him to fire on a bunch of civilians, and he's like, I can't, they're unarmed. Why would I do that? Like,
I feel like that also happens in Total Recall, though.
it's a pretty common trope, and I mean, there's good reason for it. It's because it's the most monstrous thing you can fucking do is fire on protesters. Yeah, the reason Doom Guy got reassigned to Mars was because he beat the shit out of his superior officer who ordered him to fire on civilians. Yeah. I mean, it's cool what, like, to just have a guy who's like, oh, his name's John Armor. He wears cool armor and he kills with guns and he's so cool. That's like, okay, whatever. But if you actually like give them a backstory where it's like, no, they actually did something really based, then that's how you make a good character.
Yeah. I feel like they tried to do that with Master Chief in like Halo 5. But again, by that point, it's so muddy on if you're supposed to like the UNSC or not.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's alright. I got exploded by a grenade.
I also got exploded by the same grenade.
Whew.
Ugh, I'm stuck on paneling.
Hey, I need different guns.
What do you have?
I got a pistol and a shitty little assault rifle.
I mean, that pistol will help on the hunters.
Yeah, but not much else. Besides, you know, when you have to fight 100 little flood guys.
Yeah. Sometimes the little flood guys pop each other, and that's nice, but...
I'm just gonna chuck as many grenades as I can.
I'm thinking about it now, I feel like when they really tried to, like, kind of whitewash the UNSC is when they got Nathan Fillion as a character. Like, oh yeah, we can retroactively make this guy a Spartan, that's fine. Even though that doesn't make any sense in context. Did you die again?
Yeah. Random grenade. What game was he? Was he in ODST or was he in Reach?
He was in ODST.
Okay.
And then they made him a Spartan in Halo 4 and 5.
Why?
They just randomly decided that, oh, they aren't child soldiers anymore. You can just become as potent.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does. I have a lot of negative opinions towards the recent Halo games.
To be like, oh, there's another Spartan. I mean, you could pull that off, I feel like. Easily.
Yeah.
You have a Shadow the Hedgehog character. But like, to be like, oh, this character was also in a different Halo game. We like the actor, so we're bringing him back.
He's not even like I wouldn't consider him to be the main character of ODST. Like, just don't even talk about what happened to the player character, I guess.
It's just, ODST, like, I don't even remember what happens in it. I hated it. I don't know why you would choose to give it such importance, you know?
ODST was okay. Stuff kind of happened in it. Wait, did something happen in it?
I can't.
ODST is about the engineer.
Erecting a sentry.
I don't remember what, like, the crux of that was supposed to be.
Because I know I've heard some stuff about Reach where they did some pretty bad shit. Like the humans did, but... oh, shit.
Yeah.
That might just be
In
like
Reach, they...
fucking window dressing kind of shit, you know? That might not even be in the main story.
In Reach, they kind of hinted like, oh, we're here to stop the rebellion, but that only lasts for like half of the introductory level.
Is this... Okay, I'm gonna throw a grenade.
I guess... Oh!
I almost just threw it right onto you.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd be walking back when you threw it. I have 1 pip of health.
I have 2 bips of health. I'm healthy.
Where does this go? Does this just loop back? This just loops back, okay.
Map design!
Yeah, I like Reach, but that's another thing where, like, it's not that important what happens.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think they wanted to make another game, but they had thought that they had wrapped up the story.
Yeah. I recommend picking up grenades and a rocket launcher.
Oh, there they are.
I should probably also grab one. Also, this is the only area that has invisible flood.
Okay, that was a good song.
It's a spooky flood music,
Short,
so you know.
Short but sweet, but it was fine. Whoa. Light fuse, comma, run away. I wish I wasn't covering it, but like, it just said light fuse, comma for like a full second, and I was like, is that the whole title? To end with a comma?
Located. We're here.
Was that an anime Doho Ho Ho Ho?
All command access.
Is there a Sailor Moon villain?
Only remaining option is detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Okay.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
Oh, those health on these thingies.
Oh yeah, there are.
I'm surprised you didn't try to shoot Guilty's boat. Okay, so we need to blow up all these things. I could see Guilty Spoke as like an anime villain, honestly. It's like a QB. You can shoot 343, but he just kind of laughs it off.
Surrender the construct to me, or I will be forced to take you offline permanently.
I fell.
Goodbye.
You can do it without me. You can. I trust you.
Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight
Actually, I
shot.
might be able to hit that from down here.
We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosion.
Shit.
I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engineer's exit.
The gates open and close, so try to
Oh,
not
okay.
waste no grenades.
Well, I do have some rockets left.
Worst case, we can always go back to the armory to restock.
Okay, it's opening.
Safeguards.
Nice.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That's enough to trigger a wild
You got good health?
explosion of the engine.
Yeah, I'm almost full.
Okay. Because there's a health bag back there.
Maybe I should have kept an assault rifle for the little guys. I keep almost shooting them with a rocket.
Necessary repairs as quickly as possible.
Open. Fuck. I'm out of ammo.
Watch out below. Got it.
You got it?
Yep.
There's a green door over here. Can we enter here?
Yes, that takes you directly to the, Wait, where does that one take you? I don't remember where this one takes you.
Is this a secret?
I think this one might take you back down?
Do we need to not go this way then?
No.
Oh. Wow, that's nothing. Okay.
Why do you continue to ignore your task?
Oh yeah, wait, this is nothing. Why would you go this way?
Yeah, it takes you to a fucking hallway that, like, just ends and you just have to fall off. And if you're not a
I guess
Spartan...
if you
hurt.
don't crouch jump uphill, then you would go across?
This AI construct possesses far too much data. Why do you continue to use your tracking flavor?
Should probably not be standing directly over that.
It's fine. Goodbye. Boom! There's such a delay, I keep thinking I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I'll fire a rocket and it'll explode like a whole second later.
Keep it up.
Oof,
One more
good shot.
One rocket left, but it's the only ammo I have.
We got one more to go. Nice.
I am out of all ammo now.
You won't need it.
That did it. The engine's gone critical.
Get back up.
I'm attempting to, but it's moving.
You don't have much time. You should move outside and signal for fusion.
Hey, I got an assault rifle.
Nice.
There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
These are the side characters in the novelization.
You're kidding. Oh
That's what I
my
have been told, at least.
god. That's cruel.
I mean, you also follow Keys, and he meets a similar fate.
Yeah.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. En route 595. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going
playing Counter-Strike over here.
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization.
Are you ready to
of the
drive?
engine core. The engines
Yeah,
must
sure.
have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees.
Well,
Well,
Can't make it on foot. We need a vehicle.
yeah, I know. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of little guys.
yep, just run them over, it's fine. I don't know if Cat can see it, but there is in fact an actual timer.
I couldn't even see it till right now. It's a very
Oh.
weird looking timer. We got 5 minutes, 25 seconds. Okay, fine, whatever.
And a bunch of milliseconds.
These are pretty crazy drums.
It's Halo, it's always crazy drums.
Sounds like a Faith No More song. Okay, I need to stop with the pina coladas before driving. I have to get 1.7, 0.8, 0.7 kilometers away. This is maybe the worst place to... Hey, why are there cars parked here?
Yeah, they don't really explain what this is.
This is maybe the worst possible place you could drive. Maybe I should drive on the sides? Because, like, look, the only clear places you can drive, immediately there's a pillar.
They technically show this at like the very beginning, and it still doesn't really make sense.
This is like a student driving course.
Also, it's open air, I just noticed. In a spaceship.
It's fine. Maybe it's got one of those Star Wars barriers. Oh my god!
Maybe?
This sucks. This sucks to drive in. I hate it.
This is the experience, you have to do it.
I know every Halo game is gonna end with, oh my god, stuff's gonna blow up. You gotta drive away.
Yeah.
In the same way every Resident Evil game ends with, there's a bomb. You gotta go through the entire game now in 5 minutes. But like, holy shit. I know the other ones are better than this.
Now imagine playing this with like a Duke controller in split screen.
I don't have my Duke controller on my model right now. I need to get that on there.
Honestly, we could have set up split screen, like fake it with OBS.
I feel like there's certain games that I would like to play that I would have to do split screen that I don't because split screen would be annoying for people.
That's fair.
Although I feel like that might be like, I've heard people say that, but I feel like some people would like split screen so they could see what both people are doing at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think it's really necessary with a game like this.
Yeah. Like, there's some streamers who will do like streams of 2 or 5, like 2, 4, 5 people, and they'll have all of their perspective, and it's like, sometimes you catch some really fun shit, you know?
Yeah.
But I feel like a lot of those have like producers who are out like producing the stuff for the person streaming.
That's good. We do not have a producer, surprisingly. You may not believe it, but
Yeah. You wouldn't believe how I make so much money, but I can just barely not afford to pay a producer.
honestly, Halo 1 split screen was kind of cool. Unless you were doing 3 people and one player had like way more screen space than the other two.
Did that kill both of us?
I'm alive.
Oh.
I don't know if you'll be able to come back.
This looks like shit to play. The rest of the game was mostly fun. I feel like
I love this section, but
Oh,
I've done it many
I'm alive! I'm
times.
alive! Stop it! This section,
If you decide to give up, I can get us through this pretty easily.
we got 1 minute 20 seconds. I can do this.
Yeah, we're right here.
Wait, stop. This is where UFO hammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
We did it.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Other chief.
2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Do what? I really wish it would have hit and killed us.
Echo 419! He's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
Rest in peace.
Did the
Hey, you need to keep
subtitles?
moving.
Did the subtitles just say shit that Cortana didn't?
Did it?
I didn't hear her say that was her
Okay.
only way off the ship. Oh my
I don't know.
fucking
I
god.
wasn't looking.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, I
She
feel
might
like,
have like interrupted herself.
yeah. Oh,
You feel like Halo or something?
I feel like Halo's cars usually feel better than this.
You mean they didn't get it on the first try?
It's not quite Grand Theft Auto car driving bad, but it's not as bad as GTA 5's cars, or 4, god. GTA 5, I feel like I'm driving on fucking ice.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't think I would like GTA if it drove like Forza though.
GTA
Gotta be
with
a
good
little
driving
baby.
is called Saints Row. I think Saints Row has some of my favorite driving in any video game ever made.
Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. Top speed, we should be able to
Hey, we have 2 seconds.
Yeah? Well, to be fair, they told me to stop.
We did it. We died. Well, time to go again. We almost got though. We were like a couple seconds
6
off.
minutes before the fusion drives detonate.
Didn't it say we were like 800
Now. Activating final countdown timer.
or like 0.8 kilometers away?
Engines will detonate. The explosion will
Yeah.
generate a temperature
That's a
of
long
almost
way to go.
Don't
We were close enough. We saw it with our eyes.
Oh my god. If you take your hand off the W key for a millisecond, it's like, oh, you want to brake? You want to completely Okay. I died, so have fun.
Yeah.
Now the warthogs never drive perfectly, but I feel like that might be a conscious choice.
Yeah.
But they're never this
It's
bad.
always a little slippery.
They're never this bad.
I feel like they don't fishtail quite as much in the later games.
There's like some stuff that I feel like the viewers aren't really getting how bad it is. Like the car will just kind of like, you know,
It wobbles.
it takes like stop accelerating as just stop the entire car.
Yeah. Because there's no brake yet.
Yeah.
They added brakes in Halo 2.
Instead of it being like, oh, I take my foot off the gas, the car, you know, keeps going for a bit, it coasts. It's just like stop immediately. Flip,
God,
you
it's rolling
fucker!
away.
I got hit by the car. Oh my god. This is gonna be a nightmare.
Jesus. Okay, it feels worse than I remember it feeling.
I'm gonna pull my controller out and
Oh
just
my god.
see if it runs better on it. Because I mean, you know, these games are made for controller.
Yeah. Ugh.
I'm in. Go, go, go.
It also takes like 5 seconds to start moving.
Also, why are there alternating ramps every? Like, who the fuck built this? We built a car lot where you can park all your cars, and then like we put stuff so that you can't drive down the street. I like how the flood just waiting patiently for a car to drive through, I guess.
Too slow. I mean, they don't really have anything better to do.
The grunt's also just kind of sitting there waiting for us to come by. And the flood just not even thinking about attacking the grunts. Got him. He's dead.
Nice.
Can we just drive up there, stop, and then immediately start driving?
To this point right here?
Yeah.
You don't even have to stop.
Stop. This is where Bow
Wait,
Hammer is
stop.
going to pick us up. Hold position here.
Yeah, you got it, Cortana.
It's like she never even died.
Echo 419. She's gone.
Yeah, she doesn't say that. She straight up does not say that's her only way off the ship.
Inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
That's real considering the subtitles were added later.
Is this because it's based off the shittiest port of the game? It could be. Hey, I got an Xbox emulator. And guess what? Plays like shit. Not a single game runs on it, so this is the best you're gonna get.
I hope that Xbox emulator gets better.
Me too, but like both of the emulators are like over 10 years old by now, and there's no improvement, so I don't have a lot of hope. Luckily, there's only like 1 or 2 games I can think of that I couldn't play on like PS2 instead.
Right.
But if I ever want to stream Blinks, I don't know.
They should put Blinks on Steam.
I played Blinks as a kid. That's the thing, a lot of Xbox games have been ported to Steam recently for some reason. Unfortunately, that means I have to pay like 10 to 20 bucks each game.
True. It's real concerning how old DirectX is, and that's kind of what the Xbox was.
Here we go.
This is the loudest fucking cutscene I've ever seen.
Blamzo.
Shut them down. We'll need them later. Fancy a look?
Fancy a look. Fancy a gander. We broke it. We broke the ring.
It's all broken and on the floor.
Halo is a metaphor for divorce. The halo is actually, it's a wedding
Did
ring.
anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo, it's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
You can see the second fucking helmet. I saw it.
It's too bad they didn't make any more of these.
It's very weird her just being like, we had to do that. We had to. We had to do, and it's like, okay, we killed a bunch of, like, zombies.
To be fair, you blew up a planet and killed all the humans that were still alive on it.
But it was a round planet. I'm just saying it was a very, like, Huey Metal Gear thing for her to say.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's like, we had to do... Like, Master Chief wasn't like, man, why did you do that, Cortana? Like, he wasn't like, you're a monster.
You're not dogs, you're wolves.
We had to do that.
She's really distraught about it to pull, like, a robot.
I mean, she's got a personality for sure.
Yeah. Also, if you beat that on Legendary, there was an extra cutscene of Johnson watching the thing explode while fighting an elite.
Huh.
And he says, "This is it, baby. Hold me." And they hug, and the elite grabs his ass.
God.
And that's canon. Halo's good.
These games are so silly. Halo is weird because
Halo
it's like
1 is especially silly.
it feels almost like a militaristic version of like Fifth Element in a way. I don't. That's kind of the vibe I get. Just specifically Halo 1, I feel like. Just like
I want you to expand on that, but I'm not sure if you can, because I kind of know what you mean.
I'm not gonna
Like kind
expand
of
on
a
it
French
'cause
sci-fi kind of.
it's French. What I'm trying to say is it's French.
Yeah.
Look, I before I compared it to Rayman 2, also French. Halo is French. I don't know, just like it's the future, but there's still like an ancient kind of prophecy kind of thing with like, you know, the whole thing with like the keys and the Fifth Element, and then with Lilu.
Like the mystical elements
Yes.
of sci-fi.
It's a sci-fi far future. Oh my god, there's spaceships everywhere and kind of thing, but there's still like old stone, like prophecy things happening. You know,
like
there's
exploring ancient ruins and shit.
exactly, yeah.
I
guess
think
you could
though
also
that might just be Star Wars influence, because Star Wars ripped off a lot from Valerian. So
yeah. I mean, you could also say stuff like Prometheus kind of stuff, I guess. Although I guess that's less. That's more just, you know, Prometheus is more like the Forerunners, I guess. Because whole thing.
Prometheus, as in like the Aliens movie.
Yes, that's what I meant.
I have not seen that. So.
Okay, yeah, never mind. It's.
I know the gist of it, but yeah.
By the way, your mic's a little crackly, I think.
Oh.
It's probably just, you know, needs to correct itself. I guess. Yeah, sound fine now. Well.
Time to play it on Mythic.
We beat Halo. It's only,
We beat
it's
Halo.
only 10 p.m. I guess we gotta do some multiplayer now.
We got to do multiplayer. We're forced into it.
Sorry, I got some fan art I gotta look at.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's... Goblins Rule Forever, who previously said something about fan art in chat earlier. Let me just save it real quick. Did you want to take a break before we do multiplayer?
I'm good at the moment, unless you want to.
Yeah, let's do a few rounds and then take a break, I guess.
Okay. Maybe we can do some Halo 1 and then come back and do some Halo 3.
Lady Melodita.
She's so small.
So small.
That is very good.
That always makes me think of the guy who, when Better Call Saul was airing, he would always just take random screenshots from the show and shrink a character. And he did it so much, it got to the point where like the Better Call Saul Twitter was like retweeting him. I think he would also always like, he would make the character smaller, but make their feet barely any smaller. So the characters would have like huge feet. They were like gnomes.
Like hobbits.
Like smaller than hobbits though. They were like a foot tall each, probably.
That sounds bad. I don't think I want to see that.
Well, I'm looking it up. We're looking at it. How do I even... Small? Better Call Saul? Better Call Small? He's got the small Among Us. How do I fucking look up small Better Call Saul characters? Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Small, big feet.
Yeah, let me just Google big feet. Let me Google Better Call Saul feet. I wonder what I'd get. Kim Wexler. Oh, hey, this is actually a different girl who's shoeless in Better Call Saul. Kim Wexler.
No men, no equality.
Well, one of them is Saul laying down. I think he's shoeless in this scene, but they don't have his feet in the frame.
Not knowing anything about Saul, he seems like the kind of guy who would never take his socks off.
Yeah. It's him, like, he's in his office, he's got like a massager on his back, and he has his socks still on.
But is he the type to wear like the socks with like the gullos on them?
I think so, yeah.
I didn't know if he was that classy.
He's incredibly trashy. He's a very, very trashy man.
I feel like all I've seen of what you're talking about is like a top-down view of a character that makes them look small by accident.
I have to find this. Art. Better Call Saul fan art. Small. Wait, what about Gnome? Maybe I look up Better Call Saul Gnome.
I will aid you.
What? Hey, I'm finding some really weird shit. Fuck.
I think I might have found it.
If you want to show
Better Call
me.
Saul Tiny Edition?
Oh my god. I found a gnome from an episode because I forgot there's a fucking gnome in an episode.
Let me post these images in stream chat.
Oh, this is deeply upsetting. Hey, I'm putting this on stream right now. No, I can't show that one. That's a major spoiler. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I can show that one, I think. Man, the funniest one I can't show because it spoils like one of the most important scenes of the entire show. Look at him. He's a little guy. He's just little.
I hate this.
Why do you hate
They're
it?
like living Funko Pops.
Why do you hate it? I guess they also make the heads pretty big too. Okay, I found one of the best ones. I don't even think this is a scene from the show. Let me just got a really tiny nacho.
It reminds me of like the Betty Spaghetti era of toys.
God, yeah. This is Better Call Saul in the Shadowrun universe. I don't no more. I don't want to look at these anymore. God, there's one that it's easily the funniest one, and it literally spoils a major plot point in the show, so I can't show it. It's like season 6, the last season, they went off the air for like 2 months, and it's the last scene that plays before the break.
The way you said that made it sound like they took a break to make people small for the next season. They got really into character, had to method act.
Okay, so I've got Halo 1 selected. Chat, can you see it on screen? Should we just do like 8-player?
I can see it.
8-player
Do you want to do
team?
multiplayer or do you want to do like 1v1?
We can try 1v1.
Can we do 1v1?
I think so.
I remember it took a
Maximum-
while to like get custom games working in this.
Maximum allowed parties.
Oh, probably because you're in the thing.
Custom
Well-
multiplayer? Halo CE?
I think so.
I don't have any opinions on these maps, so...
I have opinions on them, but in the sense of like, I have played them many times. Can I join? Yeah.
I think you're already in.
It kicked me whenever you left matchmaking, but I'm in now. I'm a big fan of Hang 'em High. Battle Creek is a classic
I feel like Battle Creek's probably better for bigger teams.
for 2 players.
Yeah. Slayer, I guess.
Hang 'em, yeah.
Slayer. Slayer or a classic Slayer? How the fuck is it classic? This is the first game. Yeah, I guess that's all fine. Team changing? I don't think that's going to be an issue.
No, Hang 'em High is the map that like me and my family would always play on. It's big, but that kind of makes you do like cat and mouse shit. It's big for Halo 1, I should say.
Slayer.
Ooh. You're doing the exact thing that we would always do. Sniping with pistols.
It's what I started with. God, that fucking Looney Tunes ass spin when you die.
I think this is also just my favorite aesthetic in Halo. Just the cement everything. Where did you go? I lost you. Oh god, that wasn't in the original game.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, what the fuck? I didn't think there was a flamethrower in the first one.
They added that to the PC port, I believe.
Okay, so this isn't like a Master Chief Collection thing.
No, it's a Gearbox thing.
Okay.
I think it was intended to be in the original release, but like they couldn't do it on the original Xbox.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah. I think the Mongoose is also in Halo 1 in the PC version.
That's crazy.
Or like a motorcycle or something.
Whew.
I'm never going to get that sniper rifle. It's funny how much shit I remember being like difficult to traverse as a kid. Not just because, you know, playing it on a controller. Trying to crouch jump on a OG Xbox controller.
God, it's so quiet and still.
Yeah. Fuck, you got it. Fuck.
Whew. our roster? Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm so bad. Chat. Chat. You gotta believe me. I can do better. Chat. I'm sorry. It's over. Is Master Chief just like looking really hard when he zooms in?
I don't know. They never explain the scope on the pistol. In Halo 2, he has like built-in binoculars, but I think he's just like closing one eye in this. Oh, okay. I guess.
I shot you in the face. Come on.
Well, I shot 2 needles, and I thought they would hit you in time.
Fuck. Oh! Oh. I made myself blue, but I feel like we're almost the same color.
Yeah, the colors in Halo 1 are like kind of muted. If anything, I feel like they kind of saturated them even more in this.
Hey, what's up?
Not quite fast enough in this one to get the backstab.
Come on now. Hey! Oh, there you are. Come on.
I'm not anywhere. Fuck! Oh, I just realized the fuel rod wasn't in Halo 1 either.
Yeah, I didn't know. I assumed it wasn't, but I mean the fact that there was a grunt had it in one level, I didn't know.
Yeah. The grunts use it, but they explode so you can't pick it up. Kind of like the energy sword. I didn't even see you that time.
Active camo.
Ah. I was just shooting wildly because I saw you on my radar.
It's very fun to have active camo that doesn't turn the radar off.
Yeah, I think if you crouch,
Killing spree.
you don't show up on the radar.
Oh,
I
really?
think.
Huh.
That's why I've been crouching at least. Unless that was a Halo 2 thing, but I thought it was
Oh.
original.
Man, I hate that fucking Microsoft was like, oh, you have to change your name for security reasons. We're updating Xbox Live, and it's like, we're gonna add just a bunch of numbers to the end of your name, because fuck you. Like,
Yeah.
I was Melodyverse for so long, and they're just like, yeah, you're Melodyverse 1 billion now. You're not
I think when I
special
made this
anymore.
account, they gave me a random name, and I had to use my free name change to make it this.
That's how Xbox always works. It'll be like, your name is Farting Mongoose, and you have to pay us $10 to change it.
So dumb. This isn't even my main Microsoft account. I had to make this one for streaming.
I've had a few different Microsoft accounts. I want to say, like, I want to say I had an account for Sea of Thieves that was like a fucking Littlest Pet Shop character name or something.
I think my very first Microsoft account got hacked by like a Minecraft hacker. I haven't ever been able to get back into it.
God, I know someone who has the fucking Minecon, what's it called? Cape? And they get harassed every single day. Like, sell me your account, sell me your account, sell me your account.
What? Who cares?
Fucking
Who
the
cares
people who
about
play Minecraft.
Minecon?
Fucking
People who went to Minecon didn't care about Minecon.
Have you heard of a new kind of person? They're called losers. Like. Oh,
Damn.
fuck, your body just went crazy.
Oh yeah, you have like a one falling animation in this game. You just spin. No, I only knew that account got hacked because I went and looked at the Minecraft skin and it had been changed. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know how this happened, but...
Oh, come on.
That was a lucky shot.
And now you've got a
What are we
fucking
playing to?
sniper. I don't know. I just kind of picked like the normal stuff and thought it would be fine, but I guess it isn't. Oh my god, the timer on the bottom says there's 10 minutes left. Hey, how about like when the timer reads 8 minutes, we stop?
Okay.
Unless it.
We might be
know,
playing to like 15.
Could be 15
If
or it
that's the
could
case,
be
then
like
you're about to
25.
Knowing Halo 1, it could be 50.
Oh. I'm blaming Gearbox. I don't know if it's their fault, but I'm blaming them.
Everything is a little bit their fault, honestly.
Yamcha.
The state of the world.
Yeah. When we do 3, we might want to do some like big team or something.
Oh yeah, with
That's
3,
a-
I'm cool with doing like actual matchmaking.
That's a bit more exciting, you know.
Yeah.
I do
This
still
is-
have a stream to run, you know.
Yeah. I just wanted to do at least one of these to kind of show, you know, the Halo 1 experience. Thank you for restraining the teabagging.
I don't teabag. I do not believe in teabagging.
I only teabag if it's funny.
I just don't find teabagging funny.
Yeah.
I remember I hadn't played Halo in years, like decades even. Or decade, I guess. And I loaded up Reach in like 2020, and the first round, a person killed me and teabagged me for like 5 minutes, and I was like, I don't want to play this. I just
I don't
bought this,
understand
I don't wanna
teabagging
play
in
it.
Reach because they specifically added assassinations so you don't... to discourage teabagging.
They were teabagging. I mean, a game made by former Halo devs who like splintered off, Splitgate, literally had a mode where it was kill confirmed, but in order to confirm your kill, you had to teabag. So I don't think they, I don't think they necessarily want it gone.
It's even weird on Halo because usually, I think in Halo 3, the ragdoll is like client-based instead of server-based. So when people teabag, they won't even be on your body.
Sometimes you just gotta guess.
Gotta feel it out. Are you invisible?
No.
I would never be invisible.
You were also invisible, you fuck. I knew it. I knew we were both invisible. It felt like a different game mode for a minute there.
Wolf it.
Oh, it's past 8 minutes.
Okay, we can move on.
Okay, I wanted to see if it was like 20, but I don't know.
You can kill me a couple times.
Oh, I know
Only
I
need
can.
one more?
I don't need permission for that.
If you say it like that, I'll fight.
That's 20 and it's still not over, so
Yeah, okay.
endgame.
Again, being a kid and doing this all day, it's pretty good. But nowadays, not so much.
Yeah. With enough people, it'd be great.
Yeah. I still think Halo 1 multiplayer was, like, surprisingly fun.
Hey, I can't make my name like something dirty, right? Like your call sign or whatever. They'd probably get mad at me if I was like 3 letters that were funny. 3 funny letters.
You could find out.
Okay. What do you want to do now?
I'm fine with moving on to Halo 3. We can take a break if you want to before that.
I'm honestly fine with keep going for now.
Let's keep going then.
Okay. Is 8v8 big team battle?
I thought Big Team Battle was its own thing.
Because it doesn't show as anything. The biggest maps you can have are 8v8. It looks like.
It might be 8v8.
You're skipping 2? We're just playing the multiplayer.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter what game you're playing multiplayer. You know, it's not like it's gonna affect the canon.
It'd be incredibly strange if it did.
I also just don't have 2 installed, so oopsie. Yeah, we beat Halo 1. We're not gonna jump into Halo 2 story immediately, you know?
That being said, I mentioned it before, but if you ever want to play any of these games,
Yeah.
just let me know. I'm always down to play Halo.
Can you
Especially
disconnect from the
Halo
call real
2.
quick and then rejoin?
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think it fixed it.
Was I getting
You're getting a little crackly, yeah. I need a funny avatar. I just have a pylon. I just have a cone.
I could have sworn there used to be a bunny.
I know there's a cat. Oh, this map has some fucking memories.
Oh
God,
god, this was a DLC map.
This just fucking starts, huh?
I think we joined a... Oh no, we didn't join a game. Halfway through. Yeah, this just started.
Jesus.
I'm getting some slowdown.
Brown Kiwis killed Little Banana Girl. Great names.
I remember when this map came out, they did like a promo for it. And people thought they were adding like NPC coding into Halo.
When I played this map, I was like, oh man, I want to make a machinima on this map.
Same. I mostly did that with like Halo 2.
It's so weird to have a gun skin. It feels crazy. I might need to put some music on. I wasn't expecting it to be so quiet.
This guy's tag is A55. So you can find ways to do the funny worlds.
Oh my god, that's ass! His name is Oh my, hey, you've got a bean on your back. You've got a fall guy.
I do.
You're being killed, you're being killed! I'm sorry, that was my fault. I'll raise your fall guy for you. There's so many 117s. Y'all,
I think 117 is the default.
Mine defaulted to nothing. I don't have one still. Fucking like... You're going to a Halo convention. Why are you wearing a Halo shirt, you know? We know you like Halo.
Show
You're
you're a real fan.
You're at the fucking convention. You don't need a fucking Halo shirt. You don't need your name to be 117.
Changing my legal name to 117.
We've got Dan and we've got Ass. Just like
this map has vehicles.
Just like Killer 7. Dan Smith, Ass Smith. Oh
Ass Smith is just Kevin.
I'm surprised that Trevor doesn't have a shirt, or Travis doesn't have a shirt that says ass on it.
I mean, he does in Normal Heroes, so...
That's true, yeah. I think I call him Trevor because the fact that one creator decided to make 2 people named Travis is confusing to me.
Yeah.
Oh god, my chat's fucking dying again. I hate it when my phone does that.
Honestly, this map is like iconic, but I feel like it was kind of the beginning of the end for Halo map design. Because after this, you just kept getting like full maps.
I got a chopper, which I forgot existed until this very moment. Oh my god, I'm being
Halo
hijacked.
3.
I hit a guy with my chopper and he didn't even care. He didn't care he was being killed by a vehicle and just killed me with his bare hands.
I miss the Chapo. That's like my favorite vehicle.
I'm getting a Warthog if you want a gun.
Okay, if I can get to you in time.
What gun is that? Oh, I forgot about the fucking giant ass weapons.
The missile pod thing.
Just the 3 of us. You, me, and the fall guy. Shit.
Well, I got one.
Oh, flamingos killed me. I got killed by fucking flamingos.
Classic flamingos. God, it's so difficult to even see anything on this map.
Honestly, I don't think this is the map that I remember wanting to do a deal or like a machinima on.
There was a different desert map.
Yeah, that's
The
what
one
I'm
that has
thinking
like the elephants on it.
Well, let's make a
The vehicle
machinima right
called
now.
an elephant. In the middle of a matchmaking game.
Yes.
People have surely done that, right?
I'm sure there are children who don't understand how the world works who are like, I guess we just gotta do it and hope we don't get killed. We just gotta go in the middle of the match. Chat, you are watching me completely fucking fail at this. I am so fucking bad at Halo. I used to be a pro, but then again, that's back when people used controllers.
Yeah.
I feel like I might
Honestly, a
be doing worse.
machinima that's like a war correspondent could be kind of funny.
You stole my kill.
I'm at the bottom of the barrel. I need to steal kills.
I have 4 fucking kills. I'm a disgrace. I don't think I've ever played on this map, to be honest.
Really?
I don't remember it at all.
Your opinion on it has shifted completely.
I've never played Halo before. I've never played Halo 3. It's crazy. That person's name was
This was
808. That's like boob, but with 1 O.
Like I said, this was like a late DLC map.
I keep seeing Jumper's friend and thinking that it's one of your friends.
I don't think well Jumper for like the pun.
You should have a winter outfit where you have a jumper.
Should.
Okay, we are losing this battle. Fight harder. Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Oh,
almost killed me.
I was watching. I know what I'm doing. Never mind. Forget what I just said.
Oh, that's a death ball.
Oh, okay, of course. Yeah, the death ball that's famous for being in the middle of the map. Of course. Yeah, I've definitely played this map before with the giant fucking death ball. I didn't even know there was a fucking death ball in Halo.
Well,
Hey, I got an
now
achievement
you
for
know.
that.
Well, driving into the death ball?
For being killed by the Guardians.
Didn't they try to explain what the Guardians owe in one of the later Halos? And not just, like, the devs?
I don't know. I only played 3. I played 2 and 3 and ODST, and then I quit.
At least you played 2.
2 was my first Halo. It was a big deal.
Yeah.
I was a Halo head. I loved Halo. And they definitely call
As someone
themselves
who
Halo
played all of
heads.
them, and then you all Halo head enough.
I was a Halo fan, and then Halo 3 said, that's the last one, and I said, you're right. And then they said, actually a new company is going to make Halo 4, and I said, I'm not going to play that then.
Yeah, that was the right choice.
This is the antithesis of the one map in UT-99 where there's a huge healing cylinder in the middle. I never played UT-99, I only played 2004. I have Unreal, like Unreal Gold. I need to stream that sometime. I've heard Unreal 1 is great and Unreal 2 is dog shit. And also these guys aren't loading, so they're just 3 Master Chiefs. Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
I just heard that guy's voice. That's not good. Jumper? Voice chat volume 0. There we go.
Probably make sure that mine's not on. Voice chat volume off. Voice channel off. Push talk on. Okay.
You know what I didn't even think about I need to play? I need to play... Oh, whoops. I need to play... There's too many game titles, and I can't remember which one is which. No One Lives Forever. I almost said Beyond Good and Evil, and I was like, no, not that. Beyond Good and Evil, no more heroes. No. Hold on, give me another try.
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky. But no, I
heard that game is
played,
good, but I've like never seen it.
I played the first one on stream a couple years ago. Damn, rabbit's foot.
Hey, most of these people are playing on controllers.
Yeah, I think controller you get a little bit of a auto aim, so I think they might be doing better than me.
Yeah, you get a little aim assist.
Yeah. So I would feel like if you're going for like precise shots, you'd want to do mouse, but if you want like just general kills, you do controller. But I feel like even that's not true. I feel like even people get more precise shots with controller. I feel like the people who've been playing this for 20 years and never stopped and just use controller the entire time are probably better off. Oh, I was gonna... Banana girl, fuck you. You're not even using it.
Hey, what game mode is this?
I don't know.
I guess this is some form of capture the flag?
Territory lost.
Oh, territory, okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. That's to prevent bots. Depending on what kind of link it is, I can permit a link, but you know, I'm playing Halo right now. I don't want my team to lose. Oh, are we doing CTF?
It's a territory.
Oh, okay.
So like King of the Hill, kind of.
King of the Hill.
5 minutes remaining.
What gives you the right to ruin a monkey's dream?
Grape, what's up? How was your stream?
Ooh, great, hello, welcome.
I'll give you a shout out in a second. I'm playing Halo.
Was today another Metal Gear day?
Were you playing 4 today? I saw you in my followers and I didn't... Shit! I didn't shit. Let me get you that shout out as soon as I can. Oh god, no one kill me. No one killed me, okay?
Shit. The territory's lock after you? Oh, okay, I see.
I don't remember this game mode at all.
Yeah, this one was not very popular back in the day. I'm surprised it's in rotation.
How is Melody
But then again,
4?
I guess people like objective game modes more nowadays.
Also, hi, I'm Melody Burst. I am usually a bunny. Today I'm a demon. I'm with JD today. In the title,
Oh.
you can follow JD if you want. We played Halo 1 and we beat it. And now
We beat it in 2 hours.
We're just chilling. With some Halo 3. I'm confused how this works. So there's one hill active at a time, essentially?
I think all of them are active, but you can... Once you get it, it's locked down.
The game is truly incredible. I've never felt many things. playing a game such a way. Wow, maybe I need to go back and play 4 again. I have opinions on 4.
Oh god, I just shot somebody.
Some good, some bad. How was Halo 1? It was pretty good. What everyone told me about
Don't sound confident.
What everyone told me about it is correct though. Is like, wow, it's like the best, and then you get to the flood part, and it's like,
I think, yeah, nowadays knowing that the flood exists, you don't get that same, like, oh fuck, this is not what I expected.
Yeah.
I keep shooting that guy.
This map kind of sucks, honestly.
Oh, maybe it is only one is active, because I don't
know
can't
what
seem
the
to
fuck
like
is
this.
happening. God damn it.
I do think Halo, like, changing genres halfway through is, like, a really cool thing they did, though.
Yeah.
For the time period. Honestly, it's kind of a shame they lean away from the holo elements in the later games. Usually skip the library. I was trying to not lead Melody too much since I know this game, but I specifically took some shortcuts in that level, because it's not a good one.
Good job, ass. God,
This is a slobber knocker.
I feel like I would be more confident calling this Lobbernock if I knew what was happening at any moment. Because there's no, like, meter like there is in King of the Hill. Oh my god, is Winston here? There's a bubble shield. That's just like Winston from Overwatch. You know Overwatch? Did they rip off Overwatch? Did they take the Overwatch bubble shield and put it in Halo 3?
Is that kind of like Overwatch 2?
1 minute remaining.
What's that?
It's Overwatch.
Never heard of
It's
it.
kind of like Valorant. It's kind of like it's kind of like Gotham City Impostors.
It's kind of like Battleborn.
It's kind of like Lawbreakers. I kind of want to play Battleborn someday, even though you can't.
I can't even remember what the fucking Cliff Blazinski game that he made after Lawbreakers is called. Something Heights, I think.
Radical Heights?
Radical Heights, yeah.
The Battle Royale that came out pre-alpha?
The Battle Royale that came out and then didn't.
Yeah. I've heard that people are trying to, like, revive that as, like, an indie game.
Fuck off.
I don't know why.
It's a game that said, well, we'll add women later. And people were like, oh, you're going to add women to the game? And they're like, no, we'd rather cancel the game. We'd rather just... Oh, it's fucking... Okay, they were defending.
Oh, okay.
Or they were No, wait. They were attacking. Now we're attacking.
That was not clear at all.
Yeah, really wasn't. I like your armor.
Thank you.
I was gonna do the marathon helmet, but I think you and Kara said you were wearing it.
I like that your visor is moving.
Yeah, I want a new one, but I think the Eva is like my favorite armor in Halo.
I kind of like all of the Halo 3 armor, which is kind of the problem.
I like the CQB and I like the EOD is okay, but it's not really my style, you know.
I like the CQB chest because it has the knife on it.
Yeah, I always played the CQB chest as a kid.
Oh shit. Okay, now that I know what we're doing, this is a little bit more fun.
Yeah. Last month I saw Lawbreakers might come back. Fuck it, they're bringing every game back. It's crazy, and it's good and bad sometimes, but it's mostly good.
I thought that Lawbreakers was like a surprisingly good game. So.
Last year coming back was great. Yeah, but if Radical Heights comes back, that's a bad one. I can't wait to see fuck, what's the wrestling battle royale? Rumbleverse. Yeah. That one's coming back for sure. It's gotta.
That's one of those games that people talked about enough as it was ending that gives me faith, I guess,
Yeah.
for lack of a better word.
Oh my god, I'm getting my ass whooped.
If I still have fucking City of Heroes installed and playable on my PC, that game can come back.
I mean, if I can play last year right now on an official
This
server.
year?
Yeah. Did you know they
Sorry.
fucking announced last year coming back on April 1st?
That's mean.
Fucking
That's kind of fucked up.
The last post was 2020. And then there's a post that fucking April 1st, 2023, they say like, "Oh, we're coming back." And people are like, "We're going to fucking kill you. How dare you?" And then it actually did come out. People were so mad at them. They're like, "You can't make jokes about that." I don't know. I mean, I'd be willing to give Lawbreakers a try, I guess.
Everything I heard about it is that people thought it was an Overwatch clone, even though it was like a completely different game.
People will say
So that
anything
kind
is
of
an
makes me
Overwatch
want
clone.
to...
Fucking people used to say that half of the Fortnite characters were ripoffs of Overwatch. People said that fucking like, "Oh, you have the dance from TF2. That's Overwatch had it first," and it's like the whole thing with the Budweiser aerobics thing, like man aerobics. They were like, "Wow, Overwatch had that first. Fortnite totally stole it," and it's like it was a TF2 emote. And before that, it was a fucking, 1992 competition. People just want to say everything's a fucking ripoff of the thing they like.
Yeah. Overwatch especially, I feel like the fan base kind of
Worst,
didn't know what video games were.
worst fucking fan base on earth. Jesus Christ. At least you get to see how pretty my my Spartan armor is every time I die.
It's too bad that we have to be team colors, but
Yeah. I've never been red in my life. Fucking... Who fucking betrayed me? I got shot in the back of the head by a teammate. Chat, if you saw it was JD, you have to tell me.
I threw a grenade, so I thought it might have been me, but if they shot you, then that was
I think I got shot in the back of the
not
head.
me. One of these guys only was running around just holding down the trigger, so...
I mean, my first game in Halo 3 back was a teammate. I got into a Warthog as the driver, and my teammate was just shooting every single teammate with the cannon, and I got out, so they couldn't do it anymore.
That's Halo.
Have I gotten a single fucking kill this round?
One minute remaining.
Okay, if we can get 3, I think we tie.
Yeah.
If.
I feel like we're splitting up too much.
Yeah. I keep
Oh, yeah,
getting
one of
the
these
caked
guys
up
is just-
view. I keep dying with my ass up.
One of these guys is just being silly.
You shouldn't be allowed to be silly in Halo.
No, it's a very serious game.
It's a serious game for serious gamers. Okay, do you want to like coordinate and get... Oh god, the sword. Oh, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
I'm trying to get 3 right now.
Well, I helped a little bit.
Such death. 30 seconds remaining.
I don't know. I feel like if I were being tortured, I feel like the CIA could be waterboarding me and doing like terrible torture to me, and they'd be like, "Say Overwatch is good," and I'd be like, "Never. It was never good. It was always bad. It's been bad since the fucking beta." Back when the fucking icons in Overwatch were the Doge picture.
It's
always been
that was a
bad.
thing.
When it,
I feel like that's a bad sign right there.
Yeah. I mean, it's the kind of game where they would be like, oh, let's put some references in it. What kind of references? Let's put a dance from Robot Chicken Season 1 in our game. Like, fucking everything is so aged.
I think I knew Overwatch was going to be bad when they started, like, doing balance changes.
I knew...
Like, wait, shouldn't that be balanced from the beginning?
I mean, that's kind of every game, but
I mean, it is, but... I don't know. They made some really big changes to that game.
Overwatch would be like, here's your new favorite character, Symmetra. Actually, we've fundamentally changed everything about this character, so she's essentially a new character. And you know what? Let's do it another time. Let's make her 3 separate characters. Oh, here's this guy. His name's Torbjorn. He can make his turret go to level 3. Actually, no. Let's just remove that.
Oh, you like this character? Well, here's a comic. The racist.
No, Overwatch though, I knew it was gonna be shit, and then all my friends were like, you gotta get on this game, it's the best! And they were like, okay, you can only play with us if we have a full team of 6 at all times, and we all are on mic. And I was like,
fuck that.
Fuck you. What if I want to just chill out and play a game? Hey, someone's named Free Cream Pies.
Hell yeah.
I guess I can name myself whatever the fuck I want, huh? But anyway, they quit playing after like a month. So I bought the game knowing I would hate it, and then I kept playing for like a year. So
I feel like everybody I know who bought the game has that story.
Yeah.
They bought it, hated it, and then stopped playing.
Compared to TF2, where I played TF2 like a month ago and was still... Bro, I could have been your gunner, you idiot! Why are you going off with a fucking warthog alone? Oops, I meant to get... Well,
oh, well, do you want to trade? Or...
What? I'll drive, whatever.
Yeah. I had some fun with Overwatch, like in the very beginning, like in the beta. But not enough to buy the game, so...
That's the funny thing. I think I got in the beta and hated it. And then bought the game. Was like, oh, maybe this actually is pretty good. I don't know. I feel like
I got one team wipe, and I was like, okay, that's not bad.
I feel like there's games where it's like, oh boy, I got a skin I like. That must mean I'm having fun.
Looks at Fortnite suspiciously.
Yeah, but see, now I have a skin. Honestly, no, yeah, Fortnite is like that. Although Fortnite with friends is an entirely different experience. Fortnite with friends is fun as fuck. Fortnite alone is kind of a slog.
I enjoy Fortnite alone sometimes, but...
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, honestly, I just need to find more like creative modes I like and play like more deathmatchy stuff than Battle Royale. I've never been a fan of Battle Royales.
I'm just bad at coordinating. Oh god.
Oh my god. Free Cream Pies lasered you.
Laser existed. I'm bad at coordinating with people in games, so...
Yeah. I mean, more just like, I like chilling and hanging out with friends, and video games give me an excuse to do that. A bad video game says, you will play my game, and you will unlock stuff you like. And it's like, I don't really want to play, I'm not enjoying it, but I want to unlock that skin. And a good video game is like, you will unlock this skin if you have a bunch of fun and play this game for hours. And it's like, oh man, I unlocked the skin. What if I keep playing though? What if I just one more match, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the rewards in video games are meant to be like, oh, you know, here's a little fun thing extra that'll convince you to have fun, you know? Because people need to be convinced to have fun, honestly. People need to, like... people can't come to the conclusion, oh, I should play this game that I'm having fun with. Because now video games are all jobs. Now people will be like, oh, do I want to play this game that I actually like, or do I want to get to level 70 in the Dead by Daylight Battle Pass? And that was sadly me for a long time. I'm at the point now where Dead by Daylight could add like anything, and I wouldn't play it. Heather Mason, Jill
Even Nicolas Cage.
Heather Mason, Jill Valentine, Sadako Yamamura, they're all in the game. And I don't play it. Isn't that fucking insane?
No, because why would you?
It's a terrible game. I'm saying that like they have done everything. It's like they made this game to appeal to me. Oh my god, LGT. You're close enough, I guess. Their name is legit Ballin, never mind.
I also misread that the first time. Makes me want to change mine. But no, Dead by Daylight is like, I feel like, why would you even care about skins in that game?
I know, it's stupid.
Like, that seems like the kind of game that they should just make and then not touch again, you know? But those don't really exist anymore, so... I mean, even Halo, they added a ton of shit to this that I kind of don't like, but...
Even Halo 1 is a game as a service. Halo 1... Like, fucking... I swear, Dead by Daylight's gonna be like... New Survivor. Jammer Lammy. And I'm still not gonna buy it. I'm still not gonna play that fucking game, you know?
I remember how to dual wield shit in this game.
Oh, you gotta hold C on them.
My controls are all different.
Oh.
I map things to my gaming mouse.
Oh, I was gonna take that, damn it. I'm real. I cannot. Every time I look at the fucking kill feed, it just says free cream pies in giant letters.
Finally, Halo is good.
Yeah, I think that's honestly why I enjoyed last year, even though I don't play it that much. It's just, it feels very arcadey.
Yeah, it feels like a real game. I do wish there was a little bit more content, but it's small enough that it doesn't feel like it's trying to shove shit down your throat, you know?
Yeah, hopefully the new devs, I mean, they literally just opened the game's gates after years of it being closed, so.
Yeah. I mostly just want new maps, honestly. I think if they didn't change any of the characters, it would be fine. Maybe change the hook dude a little bit.
I mostly just think they need to change traps and how they work.
Yeah. Really, I think the only thing they need to change though is just give you scrap whenever you dismantle one.
Yeah, or also just make it so you can make less as a killer.
Well, I think if they promote the survivals,
yeah,
that would give players less of a reason to use them.
Because then they could just build 100 shotguns and kill you instantly.
Yeah. Also, maybe change the instant kill traps a little bit somehow. Make them less prevalent.
I mean, people just don't play a scout is the problem.
Yeah.
If you have like a dedicated scout, normally the scout's supposed to like lead the team. And people just don't play like that, and they just get murdered. And it's like, no, that's the consequence of not letting your scout, you know, do their job.
Yeah. Whenever we had like a full team, I feel like, yeah, we were coordinated enough. That wasn't an issue. Man.
How many kills
It feels
do I
real
have?
to say that that's a pretty good game.
I have 2 kills.
I have none.
I'm doing so garbage right now. We need to just stick together and just, like, double the damage. Never mind, you're dead.
Oh, that counted as a kill for me, though, so...
Man, motherfuck! Stop throwing grenades at me.
Oh, fuck you. Spawn killed me. I remember this being one of my favorite maps in Halo 1. Sidewinder.
God, so much bubble shield. Okay, bubble shield, we get it. Go away.
You have the Fall Guy back thing? I don't know why I have the Fall Guy back thing. I just, like, have it.
Oh yeah, I have it too, so I think it just gives it to you. A lot of the
Maybe
Halo
since I
3
played Fall Guys once, it gave it to me?
I don't know if it's an official Fall Guys thing. I think it just might look like it.
Yeah, it might be like a vinyl toy thing.
Man, I'm fucking sick of that.
Vinyl toys?
Just like the culture of the big box vinyl toys.
Yeah.
And people are like, oh man, it used to be so indie. And now it's ruined by Funko. And it's like, oh yeah, remember Kid Robot? all their indie toys of Rick and Morty. Kid Robot was like there was like a New York kind of scene of vinyl toys for a while, right? And they were kind of based on like old like kaiju figures, like Godzilla style figures. And then a company called Kid Robot came along and started like producing artists' toys. Like small artists, small batch toys, very, very expensive figures, like $600 in some cases. So it was like an artsy kind of thing, you know? And then they started getting deals with like Adult Swim and shit. And they started making cheaper, more big box kind of stuff. And then the creator sold his company. And now they just do like Rick and Morty merch. And
sounds about right.
The creator started a new company and was like, "Oh, we're gonna bring back, you know, the good old stuff." And it's like, yeah, but you kind of caused the current climate with that kind of thing. And now you're like doing a Kickstarter, and it's like, why do you need a Kickstarter? Didn't you have a wildly successful company that you sold for probably millions?
5 minutes remaining.
It's weird to think about how Adult Swim kind of was that same thing. Like, they had such, like, a countercultural aesthetic and then kind of became...
Yeah. I mean, they've always
Maybe
been owned by
didn't
Time
become
Warner.
corporate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like also
They
the
just
people
got more
who run Adult Swim have always been kind of... Like, Adult Swim has made good stuff in spite of the people in charge, I think. Because, like, I always hear about, like, when they made Moral Oral having to fight with the people, like Mike Lazo and stuff, because they were like, this isn't funny. And it's like, oh, no, it's like we wanted to make something that's like...
It doesn't need to be funny.
We wanted to make something that's like art, you know? And they're like, well, it's not funny, so make something funny. Why are there no jokes in this episode? Why is it just depressing? One... Oh! Well, that was an assist, I guess. Kind of counts. Oh, motherfuck. 4 kills. All right. Maybe I should try plugging in my controller real quick.
Maybe. If the game will, like, let you plug it halfway through.
Or not this game, but like maybe next game.
Oh, speak of the devil. I got 1 kill. I wish, instead of vinyl figures and shit, I wish America just had, like, a more reasonable, like, figure market the way anime does.
Yeah. Although I feel like a
Like,
lot of
let me
anime
go to
figures
Walmart
are...
and buy a fucking Bishoujo.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of anime figures are $100 each, though, so...
I mean, they are, but a lot of that I feel like is because you have to import them.
Yeah, that's true.
Because, like, one of the few ones that I have was, like, $70, which is still pretty expensive, but...
I just bought a 3D printed figure that I am not allowed to show.
That's true. I wouldn't mind having, like, a bigger, like, 3D printed market as well.
I wish a lot of 3D printer stuff, it's like, you know, 10 cents worth of filament, and I guess it takes a few hours, so they have to charge by the time it takes to print. But
Yeah.
it's like, the markup is pretty incredible on some stuff. Okay, I'm going to try a match on controller. We'll see.
Also, the
we'll see
fact
how
a
it
lot of
goes.
that stuff you have to paint yourself is, like,
Oh, yeah, that too.
not something
It's-
that I want to do.
It's so funny looking on Etsy at people who aren't professional painters, like, trying to do shit like this. And I mean, that's kind of an asshole thing for me to say, I guess. But like,
No, I don't think so. People have always laughed at like bootleg anime figures and stuff.
that's
so.
true. I wish I could afford some of this shit, but a lot of it's like $100 each.
Yeah. I mean, ever since I started streaming, one of my dreams is to have like my own garage kit that people can like download and print.
I think that'd be incredible. Same here, honestly. I've always wanted to make toys, not necessarily of me, but just, you know, I want to make like furry characters. I wanted to make Littlest Pet Shops, but you pop the heads off and can put them on bodies and make anthro versions of them.
That's honestly like $1 million idea.
It is, and I
Don't
have
let
no way.
Hasbro heal that.
I have no idea how to make it, but yeah, I want to get a 3D printer, but I like put them on a throne and then the next day I take them off. My controller is not working.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, that was a good match. We're gonna switch to keyboard and mouse now. I'm driving. Is that guy's name Captain Crunch 420?
Gain the lead.
Yep.
This is a classic map. I've played on this map
Hell
recently.
yeah. This is a map I wanted to make Machinima on. Because this was like a really underutilized one in the Machinima market at the time.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh. Our first day of 3D modeling course we took in Unity, our professor walked in and placed a statue he had 3D printed of his 80s style cartoon fox lady OC on his front desk. That is exactly why I want a 3D printer. That is exactly why. I would have
the best thing you can do in a thing like that. Like, hey, we know what you're here for.
I would have so many scummy, disgusting, perverted figures that would cause my family to not want to come into my room if I had a 3D printer right now. And I would paint them on stream, and that would be like a segment.
God, that sounds great.
Doesn't it? I want to do it. But one, I would have to learn how to do 3D printing, because I mean it is a skill. You have to learn how to, you know, tune the machines and everything.
Maintenance and stuff.
I would have to have a place to do it. I would have a place where while I'm streaming, you couldn't hear that.
Gain the lead.
I don't want to do resin because all the toxic shit.
Yeah.
But honestly, the figures I've been getting have been like PLA printed, I think, and they're pretty good. They're obviously never going to be as good as a resin printed, like, you know, super good looking figure, but
I know a lot of that stuff is like post-printing, the stuff you can do to it to make them look better.
yeah.
Like making sure you sand everything down and like put a finish on it.
Or like, I think some
that
people finish them by putting them in the oven for a little bit. They just
kind of melt it a little bit.
Kind of like low temperature, and just kind of let it sit so that because like you can see the layers of a 3D print really well.
Yeah.
This feels like a podcast.
Good. That's what people are here for.
I need to get fucking Subway Surfers on the bottom, or like someone cutting sand.
What if we did a Shrinky-Dink stream?
Hell yeah. That's how a lot of VTubers and stuff make charms and stuff. Is Shrinky Dinks, essentially.
Oh, that guy just took the shotgun I was gonna pick up.
Have you thought about letting people print 3D Melody? I would love that.
Yeah, that's what I meant by Garage Kit, is just let people do it for free. Or buy the file for like $5 maybe.
I have a 3D model. I mean, it's not, a lot of it's the texture that makes it that, you know? So you'd have to paint it pretty good.
Yeah.
It's very it's simplistic. I cannot talk tonight. I don't know what's wrong with me.
You'd also have to do some stuff to make sure that it can actually print properly.
Yeah.
Like add the stilts and stuff to it.
I mean, there's usually 3D printer programs that do that for you.
Yeah, but I've heard that doing it manually sometimes is
Oh, no. I mean, like,
more efficient.
I mean, like, the program lets you pick where to put them manually.
Oh, yeah.
Don't shoot the fucking teammates, dude. Come on. Hits him with my car immediately.
I also have wanted to do like Gunpla building streams, but I don't have the setup for that.
I want to buy a bunch of minis, like a bunch of miniatures and paint them. I got some like Dorohedoro ones and some D&D ones. Or not D&D, but you know, off-brand. Unfortunately, I heard that one of the brands that I was using for that turned out to be run by a shithead, so...
Mm-hmm. Actually getting killed this round. No, I think figure painting and stuff is a cool idea, but my hands shake way too much for something that delicate.
Yeah, my hands shake a lot. That's honestly why I started using Clip Studio Paint for my digital art, is because I have like a lot of stabilization on.
Yeah. Once I realized that, like, hey, toning your stabilization up isn't cheating, it helped my ult a lot. I don't know why, for some reason, that was always something that felt wrong to me.
Whew! I don't know how to reload the other weapon in your dual wielding.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna switch to shotgun. That's too far, that's too
Almost
far.
killed somebody from beyond the grave.
Shoot all the bullets out? Great idea. Why did I think of that? God, I can't remember what... I think I was playing Red Dead Revolver, which I want to stream sometime soon. It's one of my favorite games as a kid, and I can't believe no one has ever played it on Earth. And I was screaming because I shot 3 bullets and couldn't reload, because you have to shoot the entire
Oh, God.
barrel? Or what do you
Cylinder?
call it? Cylinder, yeah. You have to shoot the entire cylinder to... Is that a gravity hammer?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh
God.
Almost bought Red Dead Revolver as a kid, and the dude at Walmart was like, "You don't want that, you want this," and handed me gun. And he was right. Gun was great.
I've heard that, but I am the kind of person... I didn't even play Red Dead Redemption 2. I am a person who gets mad that people just ignored Revolver completely.
Well, it's weird because Red Dead Redemption has more in common with gun than Revolver, from what I understand.
Yeah, because I mean, is gun an American game?
I believe, yeah, it's Neversoft.
So
It's a Tony Hawk game.
Red Dead Revolver is American, but it's made. It was Capcom using an American company, so it's got some like kind of arcadey, like it feels like it would be a light gun game.
Yeah, it's like an arcade shooter, I thought.
It feels like the kind of game you would play in an arcade, absolutely. So it doesn't feel as like story kind of. What am I trying to say here? There's a lot of
It's not like
games try and be like cinematic. They want to be like a film, whereas Red Dead Revolver wants to be a movie. Red Dead Revolver wants to be some shit that you go and see in a shitty $1 theater.
It's a spaghetti western, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but I mean, they're all spaghetti westerns in a way. It's just Red Dead Revolver tries to be more thematic and like... And then Red Dead Redemption 2 goes all the way and is like very serious at times.
Yeah.
Rockstar is very weird because they will be incredibly serious then put a Sasquatch in their games. Oh, thanks, Captain Crunch. Yeah, cool. I guess you don't want our team to win.
Did my team kill you?
No, he just spawned in and he immediately walked up and hit me in the back. So I was at like 1 hit. I was 1 hit until I died. And then just looked at me for a minute.
Maybe it was an accident.
I think it's the same guy who did that to teammates earlier, so.
Yeah.
God, we're so close. Captain Crunch 420. I know we've been enemies in the past, but please get in my warthog. JD, get in.
Shit.
Other seat. Quick.
I'm in. Is your warthog purple?
Yeah.
Nice.
It is a rocket launcher. I don't
You
know.
have more cosmetics than I do, I think.
I got like 15 in one day somehow. That didn't turn out
Jesus.
great.
That was fun though. That was.
The silliness in Red Dead Redemption 2 is how Rockstar fucked up the online. Yeah, I have the online.
Yeah.
I have Red Dead Redemption 2. I've just never played the story. The online is so maddening how bad it is. I have not
think
played
the
a
single
single.
player was great, but yeah.
I haven't played a single game where someone hasn't like hacked the entire lobby into a cage and then just shot us with cannons.
I bought Red Dead Redemption Online because I wanted to just be able to get on and fish. And then I downloaded it, loaded it up, and it's like, oh, you need to be level 20 before you can buy a fishing rod.
That's
like,
stupid.
oh.
That's stupid, and
And
also
then I uninstalled it.
I feel like the fishing isn't good.
I like the fishing in it, but it's not the kind of fishing you like.
I feel like it's too realistic.
Yeah. For me, I like the experience of just like getting a boat and getting out on the water and
Yeah.
zoning out.
Hello. No!
Shit. I thought we were winning.
Oh god, no.
I just was just doing well that time for some reason.
We're a little more warmed up.
Yeah. I haven't played Halo 3 in maybe a year or two.
That guy on the right is straight up like a Lego knight. Like when they made Lego like trying to be kind of like Bionicles, but they're knights and they're humans. That's what he looks like to me.
God. I was so disappointed in those because they weren't Bionicles.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like Hero something?
Who fucking knows?
Hero Factory?
Fake factory.
Well, the Fake Factory Halo mods. We need Master Chief with a fully modeled, you know?
Hey, I've definitely seen some elites like that.
Yeah. Those look good, though. I'm talking about something stupid and lame. I wish I could use my 7TV emotes in your chat.
Are there any you want me to add to mine? I have like hundreds of slots.
Oh no, I just added the Monster Fucko poem to mine the other night.
Oh, okay. Elite Big Naturals. This is the second time today we've talked about Elite Boobs.
No, the first time it was Flood Elite Boobs. Those are different.
I'm so
I
tempted
guess
to turn
anybody
back.
playing Halo 3 went offline.
Yeah, it's been like this for a week now. I can still get games, it just takes a while. I hope. Might have to switch to 4v4 or something. I wish you could just be like, I don't give a shit. Put me in whatever. Because there's things like that, like pick whatever mode you want, but there's not like pick however many players there are. Like you have to pick whether you want to be in free for all or team or anything. I want to just be like, fuck it, put me in whatever. Halo's Halo.
Now that you say that, yeah, I didn't think. That's kind of weird that they don't let you do that. Also, some people probably play, like, multiple games at a time, so they'll go in and out of Halo 3.
I didn't realize you could
Which kind
separate
of
the game music and the menu music.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah. I've got 7 Spartan points. What should I buy? Should I buy Bug Splattered? I'm gonna be so
How many do
happy
I
when
have?
you're out of the fucking shop. And it exchange it with these other things that I don't want at all. Maybe I should buy this sitting down Spartan. Can you even see that on stream? We are fully covering it.
Am I out of the way? Hold on.
I'm trying to show off Spartan ass on this stream.
Now I'm covering you. Oh god, last result. I wrote a script for this map.
A script?
For Machinima. It never got made, obviously, but
Right now, let's do it.
no. No. It was, of course, just a rip-off Red vs. Blue. I was like obsessed with this map for some reason. I don't know why.
I like this map, I think.
It's a good one.
Oh my god, we've seen people in the FBI, the CIA, and the DEA today. And P90, a gun that is not in Halo.
Isn't that like a Metal Gear gun?
P90s are real. They're like a top-loaded like gun that tank operators use, I think. Also, they're in Splatoon for some reason.
Someone said mute. Is one of our mics on? I don't think mine is.
Oh, I keep seeing them talk, but I don't hear them.
I mean, mine is off, but I should be on push to talk. I don't know.
Does it tell you when you're talking?
I think I think it would highlight if it's I mean, if it is one of us, then surely they would hear us saying that and conform. Oh god.
Oh!
I say I like this map. I haven't played it with this many people in a long time.
There's a guy right over you.
Yes. Saw him. Just getting this food shot.
Gain the lead.
Now I'm really self-conscious about talking.
Sorry.
I think they're gonna get mad at me. Alright gamers, let's get ready for another great game of Halo 3! Who here in the server loves Master Chief and the Arbiter?
I'm ambivalent on Master Chief. He's fine.
Oh.
Who here loves Locke?
Who here
Is that
loves
his name?
war? Locke. Who here loves Locke from Lost?
I do. Stay tuned for Lost.
Nope.
Bia Mota, whatever that game was called.
Don't tell me what I can't do. I have to do this.
I was wrong.
I can't wait for us to do our Lost-themed Halo machinima. Shit!
That probably existed. That had to exist.
It did, and it's on my YouTube channel.
Hell yeah.
I made it.
Are we... Do people admit that Lost was good nowadays?
I don't know. There's definitely still people who think Lost is good. Fuck.
Because, like, I think it's good.
Why don't you watch Phineas and Ferb with me?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. What is that?
We need to watch the Lost Phineas and Ferb episode where they got Terry O'Quinn or whatever his name is to be in it. And I have no idea why there's an episode based on Lost. It
I was gonna
makes
say,
no
Phineas and Ferb
sense.
feels too late to be doing Lost references.
The thing is, Phineas and Ferb is a pretty old show, but it was like way after I think the show was already off the air, so I have no idea why they fucking did it. I think they just like Lost and were like, what, is Disney gonna stop us? The
Who is
what?
your favorite Lost character?
There is an episode of Phineas and Ferb where for some reason they got the guy who plays John Locke, and I think there's like a polar bear in it and shit. It makes no sense.
Why didn't they get the guy that played, the guy who was in Saw? I always forget his name.
I've never seen Saw. What, Linus? Or...
Yeah. The guy with the face. The recognizable guy. Why don't they get the girl who was in Malcolm in the Middle?
We can talk about Lost, but we have to be playing Saints Row.
Wait, why is that?
Because Johnny Gat.
Was he?
Isn't he?
Wait, was he the guy?
Daniel Day Kim? Wasn't he in
I
Lost?
didn't realize that was the same guy.
That's the weird thing is that, you know, this character.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Daniel Day Kim, right?
Huh.
Chat, back me up here.
I feel like, I guess, yeah. The thing is, when I think of him, I imagine him in Lost and not what he looks like now. So, like, in my mind, he's two different people.
I'm gonna look it up.
He says you're right.
I think the thing
Man,
is, it's like so fucking weird because he was in Spider-Man 2? What? Huh.
Yeah, he was Spider-Man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just believe you. Tobey Maguire was sick that day, so they let Daniel Day Kim be Spider-Man for the whole movie. But no, I remember it being like such a like weird, like it's absolutely one of those things where it's like top 10 things you didn't know, because it's just such a two completely different characters, like opposite ends of the spectrum, you know?
I thought Johnny Gat was just like a rando voice actor is the thing.
I mean, he's an actor. he is a random voice actor, I guess. He's just also an actor. Like, fucking...
And yeah, completely different characters.
Saints Row 1, I mean, it had some pretty crazy people in it. It had, like, Michael Clark Duncan and shit.
Hmm. Time to play Gat Out of Hell.
I've never played it. I'll probably stream it eventually. I want to stream all the Saints Row games in order, though.
I played a little bit of it, and it's not very good, but the
Yeah.
cutscenes were funny.
Chat, you would never believe what I was doing last night. Testing Saints Row 1 on the Xbox emulator. I will say it does not run, but I have heard ways to get it to run, so I need to check that out. I have to do coding to get it to work, unfortunately.
That's scary.
It's the kind of coding where if something breaks, it's the program and not my computer, though, hopefully, so...
Hopefully.
Hopefully. I mean, with anything, there's a chance of breaking everything on your computer. We fucking got destroyed that round.
Yeah. Chat saw us do good last time.
I feel like I'm a little kid again. I feel like I'm getting into Halo lobbies and seeing all these people with 100 kills, and I have like 1. It feels terrible. I hate it.
This is why I would play SWAT, because you would be able to get kills much easier. SWAT was like instant death headshots.
Yeah.
For people who don't know. I leveled up, I'm a major. Ghost in the Shell. I got 1 Spartan point.
Oh, were you downloading the ROM for Gears of War on Vim? Because that Vim has the slowest downloads of all time. However, it's a very safe website, so it's kind of a trade-off. Yeah, I need to get Xenia Canary. I have regular Xenia, and I've heard that Canary, you can get a 60 FPS mod for Saints Row 1 that makes it run better than it did on the Xbox, which is not saying a lot, because it ran like fucking shit.
For some reason I thought the Saints Row already ran 60. Maybe that was Saints Row 2.
Could be. I mean, Saints Row
I
2 had
remember one of them was like surprisingly well...
Didn't Saints Row 2 have a PC port, though? Yeah.
I don't know if it came out at the same time, but it has one.
Yeah. I do wish they would go back and make remasters of 1 and 2, but...
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I feel like those games would be a pain to remaster, honestly, just because there's so much to them.
Yeah. And like copyrighted material and shit.
Yeah. Though, having a streamer mode would be nice in those games.
I mean, the thing is, you can just literally turn off the in-game music.
Yeah, but that's, you know, effort.
I mean, it took me 4 seconds, and I did it last night, so...
Yeah, but I'm lazy.
Darth Severus. Wait, is that Snape's name?
I think so.
We have to kill the blue team. We have to kill the blue team. We have to. Both of us are blue, and we've been on red the entire night. What's going on? I mean, you're not usually blue, but you're blue tonight.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I guess I can turn that off at this point.
Yeah.
But also, I spent the time to set it up, so...
Double kill!
Nice. Man, I feel like we're playing so many, like, DLC maps for some reason.
Yeah, it's weird.
I guess maybe since a lot of people didn't get to play them back in the day.
Oh.
I thought that guy's name was Harry Balls.
I mean, for Halo, that's not a surprise. Oh man, I didn't get the kill, but I got a assist on Darth Severus. Yeah, that's a forklift, all right. That's a future forklift.
I think assist should count as like 0.5 of a kill, so you can actually still get on the ball that way.
I am God. 4669. Get fucked! Sorry.
Jesus.
I wanted to kill Darth Severus, and I did. So, I feel good.
So much passion.
Listen, you see a person with a name that bad, you're just like... They don't have a gif from season 4 of The Office angry enough to react to it.
I almost killed God.
That's crazy. Characters in JRPGs be like... Bah! Thanks, teammate.
No, he's the one that just got run over.
They ran me over, but I was still alive, and then an enemy killed me.
Yeah, I think that same person hit me with the mongoose, so... Getting some losers tonight.
Is this Pokken music? No. I don't have any Pokken music. I don't even think I'd be able to recognize a Pokken song. So maybe, if Pokken used music from other video games that aren't Pokemon. I don't generally have a lot of Nintendo music. I'm afraid that they're going to kill me for using their music.
Yeah. Especially nowadays. I didn't even consider that you probably have music playing this whole time.
The invisible driver. They'll never suspect me.
I feel like I'm in this weird state of, like, having fun.
Yeah. It's so weird to play a game where you just...
You just play it.
Play it. There's no, you know... Oh, I died. Now I have to wait 4 minutes to find a new match. You just... Oh, I just respawn. Okay. Crazy. What a novel idea. And what happens when the match is over? Do I... If I lose, is it like a crushing defeat that's going to haunt me? No, you just play another one. Crazy! That's what a weird idea. I thought games were supposed to be as stressful as possible at all times. Well, it turns out they don't have to be. That's crazy. Ow.
That count as a kill? It did. Okay, I'm at 2 kills.
What am I at? I am at...
6.
6. I've been getting mostly assists in the Warthog. Ooh. Ooh, 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 let me in! Come on! Oh, come on. Whatever.
The thing is, I'm bad at using the battle rifle, but that's kind of like the meta.
Yeah. I mean, it's because
if you get me in a room with like an assault rifle, I can get some kills, but... Well, unless I have a shotgun. The point remains.
Got one. Oh! Donut Monkey! Man, you don't see names like that anymore. It's like completely inoffensive, like here's an animal I like and a food. Donut Monkey
Kill something that might have been auto-generated.
That's a fucking lost Rarix, do you remember? The new Donut Moth competitor, Donut Monkey. Hey, get in here. Somebody... Oh,
that just sounds like someone
stop!
who would like
I'm
make
your fucking
Blitz
teammate,
tutorials.
asshole! Hey, JD, I'm in a mongoose. Oh, God.
Oh, God,
I got one of them. Oh. It's so... There's so many people who are like, I am God. And then there's people who are like... Their name is like, God is #1. I love church.
I mean, this is a Christian game.
I love church 69.
My favorite Metal Gear Solid 2 quote.
What? What's the cow mean?
Cow mean?
I killed... What? Oh, we won. Get fucked, Harry Potter. Get fucked.
Halo and Sonic have a lot in common, both being Christian games.
Explain.
Nah.
Okay. Both have rings.
Both have things.
Um,
Both have, genocide.
yeah, Sonic's in both of them.
Yeah.
If you think about it, Knuckles and the Arbiter are basically the same character. Sally Acorn has like a digital girlfriend. That's like Cortana. And like the comics, she has like a computer program woman, and they're kind of gay.
Nice. Love wins.
Love wins. Maybe. I haven't read all the comics, I don't know.
Nicole isn't a good AI name, but it's fine.
That just makes me think of Dead Space.
Yeah. I think Bunny Rabbit is still alive.
Yeah, Bunny Rabbit's just underused, honestly. But there was a time where she was kind of overused, so.
I kind of want to read the new Sonic comics. I hear they're, like, good.
I've heard the new... Someone told me that they brought back fucking Breezy in the comics. That's the most insane thing I've ever heard. They're like, oh yeah, we'll put Madonna in it and Breezy, and like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can't bring characters like that back. Are they gonna bring back Tiara Bubowski?
I think I saw that they did, actually.
Yeah.
Because when you were telling me about it,
yeah.
I think I saw the wiki page. I think they just call her Tiara now.
Fucking Honey the Cat is now a character in the comics. What the fuck? Honey the Cat's a Fighting Vipers character.
Ian Flynn, isn't that the guy who voiced Biden?
Gain the lead.
Okay, is it me or is this big, like, dome in this map? Did you always see it as, like, a bionicle case?
I'll need to see it.
It's over by the fan.
That's a bionicle case, yeah. Excuse me, God.
Bless you. I didn't know if you muted and if I
I
should
did.
say bless you or not.
I did mute it, but well, if no one says bless me, then my soul gets taken. So
Yeah. Again.
I don't have a soul. I have no soul. Oh God, I can feel another sneeze coming. I hate this.
Allergic to Halo.
I killed. What's up, dog?
Halo 420 player 69.
Halo 420 player 69. Ah,
It's like we're really back in the early 2000s.
moist beef tip. Okay. Pocket Evan. Lady Hellfire 504.
Well, hello. Oh, that was a dead body. Oops.
Ah.
I'm still really, really tempted to play Halo Infinite at some point.
Yeah. I mean, I
really
like,
want to see how bad it is.
I liked what I played, but I thought the maps kind of sucked ass.
Hmm. I mean, I played the multiplayer a little bit, and it was okay. I think the gunplay felt good, but it was too... It feels wrong to say too modern. Like, it was too clean, you know?
I feel like if this game came out today, or I feel like if you told me, hey, new Halo just dropped, and you gave me Halo 3, I'd be like, wow, the future is here. This game feels so futuristic, and it's like, no, this game came out a long fucking time ago. Oh, I almost just shot you in the face. I almost just started
I
blasting.
literally just spawned.
I know. I was walking down the stairs, and you spawned right there, and I was like, ah! What the fuck? Okay, cool. Thanks, teammates. Well, I gotta wait for my shield to respawn. 314. Fuck off. Hey, kill this guy.
Oh.
Hey, enemies, kill this guy.
I feel like Halo 3 is still like made in the same vein as like an Unreal or a like a classic shooter.
Yeah.
Whereas new Halo feels like Call of Duty.
It still feels Halo-y though, honestly.
It does to a certain extent, but
I think you need to play Call of Duty to really judge.
I mean, I've played some Call of Duty. I played the Black Ops.
I played it when I was a kid, like Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
I haven't played the new one, Modern Warfare, so. God, it's so fucking stupid.
I don't know, I guess I just mean, maybe it's just the level design.
That's what I'm saying, is it feels great, and then the level design is just awful.
I feel like you don't really have, like, arenas anymore. You have,
Kind of just generic
like,
feeling.
hyper oval designed, yeah, like paintball courses. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense.
See, I feel like you're describing something I like.
I mean, yeah, it's not, I don't know. It's not that it's bad, it's just different, I suppose.
The things that I hate are like, okay, Call of Duty. Crashed helicopter in the middle of the map. Gotta have it. Every single map has it. And then it's like, really...
Okay, but Halo also has that.
Yeah, but they also have ones you can drive.
True.
I don't know. Call of Duty maps, they feel really cramped. And just, I hate the map design in Call of Duty.
Yeah. I think maybe that's what it is. It's just the small scale of a lot of it in Infinite.
Like, there's maps in Infinite that it's just like, oh yeah, I love this map. Hallway. They feel like Time Splitters create a maps made in like 5 minutes. It's just like, here's a gray hallway. I showed it off a little bit. I don't think I showed it off extensively.
So I remember you talking about that, but I don't remember ever actually seeing the create a map stuff.
I'll show it off right fucking now. I don't care. You can like place NPCs and stuff and make it objectives and stuff.
Hell yeah.
By today's standards, none of the, you know, shake a stick at, but as a kid, I loved it.
You say that, but a lot of games nowadays don't have anything like that.
That's true, honestly, yeah. It's great for interiors. It sucks for exteriors. So, like, if you want a good exterior map maker, Far Cry. If you want a good interior one, Time Splitters. Bags of money. Time Splitters is too good for this world. It absolutely was, and I hope something happens with it, honestly.
Is that remake still in development?
Has been for like 12 years, yeah.
Well,
but
if
also,
it's still in development, then maybe
the thing
someday.
is, not only have the last few years have had way more progress than the first like 10 years. Not only that, but fucking Free Radical is back.
Oh.
I think Deep Silver owns them. They are like making a team to come back and make a new Time Splitters.
Well, you know what they say. You only get what you give.
What does that mean?
There was a band called the Free Radicals.
Oh, okay. See, I think of Flaming Lips.
Mm.
You think you're so radical. But yeah, there's images of the Free Radical office that someone took, and I think they just went up to their fucking window and put a camera in there And there's pictures of like high quality new models of old Timesplitters characters. So they are working on something. We just don't know what.
That sucks though, having that like little bit of hope.
Yeah. If y'all want, I can find the pictures and put them on stream. Also, God, some of the Timesplitters Rewind models they made, that fans made, are like incredibly good looking.
What you showed off before looked surprisingly good. Like without losing the aesthetic too much.
Yeah. Timesplitters, all the characters were like based on like, I don't know how many artists, but there was like really one artist whose art style was like prevalent throughout all the characters. So all the characters looked a little weird, but there was like a definitive art style with it.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the women had really puffy lips, and like kind of like the faces were a little smushed in some characters. I don't know. All the characters had like a through line, I feel like.
Yeah. I miss when games looked like that, to be honest.
Yeah. After this match, let's take a break.
Okay. I'm getting tired of people being like, well, I guess everybody's tired of people being like, oh, games are so realistic, we're reaching like the end of video game graphics. Like, no, there's still a ton of stuff that you could do that nobody has tried yet. It's just not realism.
Oh, see, I thought you were going to say that games can look more real, and I was going to say, I don't know. Metal Gear Solid 5. I feel like that's the most real a game has felt to me.
I mean,
that's probably just because I know what Kiefer Sutherland looks like. So.
Yeah. We're kind of beyond even that game now, but I feel like games look lost because of it.
Yeah.
Because real life does not look that good. Like fucking Red Dead Redemption 1, I like that John Marston had like a weird, squinched up face. It's like just slightly unrealistic to make it more interesting.
I really like Psychonauts 2, because it was so weird seeing, like, Psychonauts 1 was so, like, the art style was so intrinsic to it. And seeing it, like, high def, like, looking really good was insane in Psychonauts 2.
I should play those games at some point, but I feel like I'm starting to hear less good things about them as time goes on.
I don't know. I feel like 1 has aged, definitely. But I feel like they really improved the gameplay in 2. One thing that people do complain about a lot is like a fair thing to complain about. Which is some things have aged and are kind of... Okay, there's literally another person named JD in here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that.
But, like, they do use some not so great words in it at some points. But find me media from that era that doesn't use those words, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, it seems like the subject matter probably was not handled super well at the time.
Whoa! I'm gonna take credit for that, even though I had nothing to do with it.
Oh, this looks like a somewhat new map, or new configuration. Well, new to me, you know? Oh shit, are we playing Oddball?
Oh fuck, really? Oddball.
Wait, not Oddball. I forget the name of this mode.
Not Oddball. I'm behind ya.
Oddball is a skull.
That's a pretty oddball.
We should play a Driftball.
Oh my god, if I hear him say bomb drop one more time, I'm gonna fucking scream. Dual wheel, baby. Sound like fucking Hank Schrader. Why the fuck did I say it like that? Dual wheel, baby. He would love Halo.
Wasn't he scenes of Jesse playing Halo?
Nope.
Oh, only Sonic.
He plays Sonic 06. He plays Sonic and All-Star Racing, and he plays Rage, and that's it. Those are the 3 games he plays.
My dad liked Rage.
Rage. God. I can't imagine. Like, I want to try Rage just to see what the fuck it is, because I just know it's a yellow game where you kill, like, mutants. And I know Rage 2, like... I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been someone in Polygon. We're like, hey, isn't it fucked up that all the bad guys are just, like, deformed people? And, like, the person making the game had no idea how to respond. It was like, hey, isn't it fucked up how you're just kind of, like, making this game that's like, hey, fuck people who look different? And they were like,
Everything I've seen of it, it just looks like a mix between Fallout and, like, Borderlands, which doesn't seem like a good combination.
Yeah. It's like we made Borderlands but without the jokes, because everyone hates how bad the jokes are in that game, right? And it's like, yeah, but if you take the jokes out of Borderlands, it's nothing.
They did get Andrew WK for the sequel.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, is the sequel is such... It's like, it might as well be a different game, I feel like.
Yeah.
Because the first game is just such a product of the time. It's such a, like, yellow, gray game where there's, like, no color in it. It's just sand. And the second game is like, hey, we added color to this one. Please buy it, please. Another double
It's
kill.
like neon, right?
It's got, like, paint, like Splatoon, but for adults.
I'm glad we're kind of exiting that era of everything being neon, mohawk bullshit.
Yeah.
It was fun for a little bit, but it was so prevalent. Gonna play fucking Sunset Overdrive, the most millennial game ever made.
Oh, fuck. Rage is just Doom 3 but worse? Now I have to play it. Rage had terrible texture popping? Oh, I forgot about that! That was like a huge complaint when it came out.
Hey, we won.
We won, I guess. Hooray! I didn't even know what kind of game we were playing. Good job, JD. You got top of the score.
Thank you. Something just clicked in my brain. I don't know what it was.
God. See, the thing is, clicked is even a fucking computer-related term. Okay. When we get in, let's,
Oh, yeah, we were gonna take a break, won't
take
we?
a little break. I gotta wait for the thing to stop, you know?
Yeah.
How many Spartan points do I have? I have 7.
Same as last time.
All right. I'm rolling in the dough, baby. Wonder what kind of visor I can get. I can get purple, green, yellow, or orange. I guess it says red. That's orange, though. That's fucking orange.
Trying to find the... Oh, it's a catalog, right.
Hydrate? I got like a 62-ounce water next to me.
That's a lot.
God, I am so fucking snotty right now. I hate how I sound.
Sound normal to me, but...
Thank you for lying.
I mean, okay.
I'm just joking. I'm just looking at the shop idly. I'm kind of
Same.
tempted to make an elite, but I don't know if I'm going to play as them.
Nobody really plays with elites nowadays. I don't know why.
I feel like back in the day, nobody plays elites. I found an elite yesterday while playing for like the first time in a long time.
I think I have a lot of elite stuff unlocked and I just haven't been playing as one. I want to unlock Halo 3 shit. Huh?
I said this one's animated. There's an animated visor that's purple and red.
Bi visor?
Not really. Bi with one color removed, I guess.
I don't want to spend all my points on one thing.
It's so weird there's like mythics in Halo 4. I guess there are in 3 too, but... It's like the glowing head shit.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to pick one pass to just focus on.
Yeah. I feel like it only really matters in Reach since it carries over into a single player, but that's me. That's me not playing multiplayer that often. Wait, what? There's an assault rifle skin called Squat.
Scorp?
Squat. S-Q-U-I-L-T.
Squirt?
Yes.
Why is it called that?
I think it's supposed to be a water gun.
I guess.
Why is that skin not in my... It says I unlocked it. Oh, that's for fucking Halo 4. I wish they did more to make the logos different.
Yeah. I didn't even know what the Reach logo was, so I was like, what the fuck is this X thing?
Yeah. I still don't really know what it's supposed to be. I think it's a sword base logo?
Oh, good night. Thank you for watching my stream.
Whatever the Beach team is called.
No idea.
Noble, that's what it was.
I'm gonna go on break.
Okay.
We can look at more of these when I get back.
Ooh, Gabe.
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
That was so weird.
What?
For a second, you were just gone.
Oh. I'm here and I'm normal. I'm the normalest that I've ever been.
Okay. Getting shocked by my own alerts. By the way, speaking of cobalt attacks, Dragon and Wagon episode 2 is on YouTube now. If you wanna watch Dragon and Wagon 1 or 2, they're both out. Also, if you want to watch VODs of let's say Hello Kitty inspired video games, possibly, or maybe a Leisure Suit Larry or 2. Those VODs are on the Discord, by the way. Just some updates of stuff coming out soon.
Those are 2 different VODs, to be clear. It's not Hello Kitty meets Leisure Suit Larry. That's
a $1 billion idea.
By the way, if you get bored of Halo and want to switch to something else, we can do that.
Okay. Do you have anything in mind?
No. We could do Fortnite. We could. I was gonna say last year, but we did that a couple days ago.
The thing is, I would be up for either. And also, we did Fortnite on the last year stream, so.
Oh wait, we did, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Well.
I don't mind streaming the same thing
Either
again.
Time to load up 7 Days to Die.
I've honestly thought about it so much recently. I keep thinking about it. I know it's a bad idea. It's funny though, because I normally get a lot of viewers from it, which is insane.
I mean, I like it. It's just one of those things you have to organize sometimes.
Yeah. See, I want it to be a thing where if no one showed up, I could just play it alone. Or if people wanted to play it, they could just join in like halfway through if they didn't want to show up, you know, right on time. You want to know something really funny?
What?
So you know how I've been like, I'm just now playing Halo 1, and I don't seem like the biggest Halo fan in the world. Part of the reason my Sona's blue is because I was always Cobalt in Halo 3. And I was
Nice.
like, oh, I love that color, so I'll just make my Sona's skin that color. Like, I'm not even joking.
You've been a Halo OC all along?
Oh, God. No, no, no. Halo, I would never have stopped playing Halo if they had a fucking demon lesbian in it. Are you kidding me? Halo needs a bunny girl.
Maybe soon. Maybe they'll add that to the exchange. God, can you imagine if they just said fuck it and started making shit like that?
I imagine people would be pretty mad, and honestly, I don't know if I could blame them.
They did add a cat gold helmet to Infinite.
Oh yeah. That was just Master Chief with cat ears, though. That wasn't like a big...
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say they had a cat girl.
Couple team leader.
I thought you were gonna say like they added like a fucking like Fighting Foodon's cat girl, like a fucking like
God.
Kit Ballard to Halo.
I wish. Every franchise needs one.
Yeah. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing? I'm giving the Covenant back their bomb, yeah. Do you want to do a little more Halo, or do you want to switch to something else first?
I'm cool either way.
Oh, God.
The worst thing for somebody to respond with, huh?
I don't know.
The thing is, it's your stream, so it's your decision to make.
I was literally playing Fortnite before we started.
Yeah, I saw
But
that.
also, I wasn't having fun, and I was just doing fucking missions. So I don't know. Chat, what do you think? And I will take it to account and probably do something else because I'm really bad at listening to feedback.
I wonder how long it would take to download Ghost Halo.
I don't know. I feel like that could be its own stream, though.
True.
Because I've seen... Doesn't it have, like, over 100 weapons?
I believe so, yeah. In like a custom campaign. Somewhat custom campaign. Though I hear the multiplayer on that is a little glitchy.
We could do 2v2 and just get our asses whooped.
2v2 and getting my ass whooped is a lot scarier than doing teams and getting my ass whooped.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, is you have no one to blame.
Yeah.
You would blame me, and I would blame you. One more Halo? Oh yeah, I definitely agree. I want to play a little more Halo.
What we need, I wish we both had the Master Chief skin in Fortnite.
Yeah. I want to do some Gangnam styling. We don't know anyone who owns it, do we?
The MCC or the skin?
The skin.
Not that I know of. Unless Marcy owns it for some reason.
No, I don't think Marcy would. If we do play Fortnite or last year, we might want to switch to that chat, though. I don't know. I don't know. I guess they could join here. I think everyone who's in that chat is in the secret channel, so.
Yeah. Honestly, sometimes it's better to use this one so people don't join not realizing that we're streaming.
Yeah. I feel like Candy would immediately join and then say some shit. Naomi likes to jump in and just say, just like, fuck you, and leave. Like, we were playing Street Fighter, and she just came in and just started shouting, like, oh, you're scrub quoting, you're scrub quoting, you're scrub quoting, you're scrub quoting. And I was like, fuck off. Shut the fuck up. It's like, I was playing Kara, who, you know, was a big Street Fighter 4 fan, and I had, like, played it once. And I was losing, and I was, like, so stressed out, because I couldn't get a single win in, and then Candy comes in and just starts making fun of me.
Chat, secretly we all hate each other and fight all the time.
Yeah. Combative Buddha.
For a second I thought that was the name of the match type.
Combative Buddha. It's the same match we just did.
My game just froze for a second. That guy's name is Pooh.
Kill him.
It might be fun to someday, like, make a bunch of custom Folk maps and do a stream of just that.
I just jumped off and was like, oh, I'll just, you know, vault on this ledge. That's not in fucking Halo.
I think they added bolting in like 5, maybe? But 5 had like jet boosters and shit. You try to make it a bit more movement based.
Ah.
You know what? Maybe that's what I like about Halo 3, is that it's not movement based at all, really.
Yeah. It's simple. Like, you know what movement you need in an arena shooter?
WASD.
And jumping. I was gonna say jumping, but yeah.
I mean, some exist without jumping.
The Time Splitters doesn't have jumping, and I love it. Now, would it be better with jumping? Maybe, but... Y'all, I'll do the fucking, like, rocking back and forth WASD thing that people do in shooters. They just like, oh, look how fast I'm going.
You footsies.
Bitch. Oh. I hate when I die. I become more Scottish. I let everyone know how Scottish I am because I just go ah. I thought he was sitting up. He looked like a little kid sitting down. He was fucking dead. Okay, time to ride the fan. Classics of Halo 3.
I'm starting to think a controller would be better just because it's less of a movement to, like, melee.
Yeah. Your melee is Q, right?
Yeah.
I always want to do F and then I throw a grenade on accident.
Q makes sense once I got used to it.
Yeah.
It's still just a lot of... It's like an inch to move to actually push it is the issue. So it's like a controller, you can just kind of roll your thumb to hit it.
I mean, I'm just rolling my middle. Or not middle. Ring finger.
Yeah.
There are so many enemies over there. If I go, I'm gonna fuck... Oh, there's an elite! They have an elite on their team!
I have small hands, so that's difficult for me. I thought about changing into an elite. I don't know why I didn't.
Oh.
Maybe I'll do that next round. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3 that elites had, like, a hitbox issue. Well, like, the head just didn't count as a hit.
That might have been 3, but it'd be insane if they added skins and stuff and didn't fix that.
Yeah. You say that. I was watching a video the other day about, like, Halo 2 speedrunning. They reintroduced bugs to Halo 2 for speedrunners. Which is kind of insane.
You killed Master Fail. The names on the server.
I like to think that these are the same names people had way back in the day.
It feels like that, you know? It feels like...
Because nobody says fail nowadays.
There's so many games where people just have not moved on. Like TF2 is also like that, where you go back and you're like, wow, these people have not stopped playing in, 20 years.
Yeah.
Whew. Oh. I can't wait to see what the Splitgate team makes next. I know they're making like a second Splitgate kind of thing. It's not exactly Splitgate 2, but it's similar.
I never got into Splitgate. Something about it just... I was hoping it wouldn't have all the, like, Battle Pass stuff, and then when it did, I was like, eh.
Yeah.
I don't want to know if I want to get involved in this.
Well, it was good though because it had battle passes, but every skin they made sucked ass. So who cares?
Yeah. That's also the thing is like I looked at the skins like, oh, this game doesn't have a tone.
They're like, oh,
It's just kind of whatever.
Fortnite's got a stupid banana. We've got a peeled banana. It's like a banana split, and also it's got shaders on it, so it looks like it's from Crisis 1. It's like, how did anyone think this looks good? Ah.
How did I live? Remembering how to use equipment is also helping a lot.
I don't. So
Mine is on shift. I don't know what yours is on. Fuck it, I'll take the Spoken laser.
there's a guy over here. Viking. Nice! I fucking watched him die.
Excuse me. Damn, I did it that time. I did the.
What even just happened?
Peel Pazak. I'd love to play some Pazak.
I have no idea what that is.
Pazak is the Star Wars Blackjack.
Oh.
It's in Knights of the Old Republic. It's actually surprisingly fun. It's like Blackjack, but you have like a deck that has modifiers in it. It's like if Blackjack was a trading card game, which is insane. Oh fuck.
Not a great place for bubble shield, I admit.
We're kind of kicking ass this time, honestly.
Killed competitive Buddha. Combative
Nice.
Buddha. Ooh, sniper rifle over here. Might take that. Might turn British for no reason. Okay. I'm gonna hold up here.
Imagine if Castle Chief was British.
Unplayable.
Be a much different game. Hell yeah.
Well, I was at the very bottom, but still, eight kills isn't that bad.
You were at the bottom because Rye Guy was full on the other team.
Oh, I meant on our team.
Yeah, but that's different. I'm trying to raise you up as my friend. God, I'm leveling up so much.
Do you want to turn into elites?
Oh yeah. If I can remember how. Customization.
Options, yeah, customization, Halo 3.
Default species. Yeah, I think I have most of the elite stuff.
I don't think I have any of it. That's kind of cool. I just look like an Eva.
Oh, like the...
Like Ray's Eva or whatever.
I still wish they would add the council member armor from Halo 2. But that would make your head way too big. It's kind of weird they don't just let you have, like, the Orbital's armor or the Royal Guard stuff.
Yeah.
Which is the shit that everybody wanted to be in Halo 3.
Wow! What a cool place!
Bear, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Hello.
I keep forgetting I'm fucking California girling every time this happens. What were you up to? The Obscure Experiment. I don't even know what that is.
Ooh. Sounds fancy.
We're playing some Halo 3. We're probably going to switch off soon, but we're, me and JD, we're here playing some Halo 3. We finished Halo 1 earlier today, so thought we'd just do some regular skirmishes and shit.
You can admit that we needed to fill time. It's okay.
Most of my streams are filling time.
I mean, that's what a stream is by definition.
That is what life is. You are born and then you have to fill time until you die. I really like this artisan armor.
Mm.
I'm gonna really quick check the personalization catalog or whatever. Indie horror games, fuck yeah.
What I have. I'm on the Keyblade helmet and combat shoulders, general chest, and I think the rest is combat. Yeah.
I don't have jack shit unlocked for Elite, so I'm just gonna look normal.
I also have like a cool like bloody energy sword that I want to have an excuse to use. Bloodblade, Necroplasma, Dogstar.
Oh yeah, I also just got the Bloodblade.
Hell yeah. They
All
know
right.
people wanted to get that early.
Let's queue up.
Hell yeah. Man, I was about to say I want to play some more horror games soon. I guess Devil May Cry kind of counts, huh? Since it's like Resident Evil adjacent.
No.
I mean, the first one kind of is.
It is
isn't
horror themed, yeah. I've never played them.
Yeah.
I bought them all to play, but if you're playing them right now, I might wait a bit. It's funny, everyone I know is streaming stuff that's like similar to stuff I was gonna stream, or stuff I already did stream. Like I have two friends. No, it's obviously not your fault. I have two friends streaming Sonic Adventure 2 right now. Right as I started Sonic Adventure 1, and I was like, "Oh God, do I want to do this?"
To be fair, I think that happened because they saw you playing Sonic Adventure and like, oh man, Sonic Adventure 2 though. That was kind of like me while I'm playing Metal Gear right now.
You're streaming that fucking game. I'm gonna stream a better game so everyone can watch me instead. Shadow the Hedgehog's not even in that one.
I'm going to end up playing Phantom Pain concurrently with Grief. Which is fine. But...
maybe we can invade each other.
Oh shit! I didn't think about that.
Oh god,
yeah, I'm gonna
new
do that.
streamer feud. New streamer feud.
Actually, I don't... do they let you do that? I think they might have made it to where you can't invade people you know.
You just gotta keep invading. Just randomly. And then maybe someday.
Man, if I had unlocked that last time, I probably would have been doing that off stream. The FOB stuff in that game is actually pretty fun. I was never good at it, but, you know. Big Assault. All teams have a base to defend, but show a single bomb. Okay.
Like bombing run. Maybe we should have played like a smaller player cap, because I think we're getting a lot of like big, weird maps.
Yeah. We can switch.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna play Halo that much more.
That's true. That being said, I played a lot on this map, so I know it, but again, another DLC map, I believe. Have we played any default Halo 3 maps?
I don't think so. Oh my god, Lana Del Rey is on the blue team.
Holy shit.
And Cactus Jack is on our team. Very strange, like, charity event. Now this is Halo. So this is a game from, 15 years ago or whatever. So that's probably McFoley. If this were Fortnite, that would be like a Travis Scott thing or something. Very weird to have a nickname that's already taken. Oh my god, his head's on fire and he's got the Hayabusa and the sword! Oh my
That means he's
god!
a dev!
Oh my god, I know a dev. I know them.
It's so weird that that's what the flaming helmet used to be. And now you can just put it on. Same with Recon. I had people who would do as much as they could to try to get Bungie's attention to get Recon. Got the bomb.
Let's go, fellow elite. I killed Timmy Trumpet.
Not little Timmy. Oh god.
Oh my
god. Hold on.
How did that kill me like I was on the ground? Well, I died, so... Oh, shit.
Oh, it's almost there. It's at the base.
Fuck. I have no idea how to get there on time.
They sniped me out of the man cannon.
I can't see over my giant elite legs. I'm not even joking. My legs cover my entire head.
Oh, you got it? Okay. I'm in.
Yeah, I'm switching back to Spartan.
What were you doing that you couldn't see over your legs? Were you
I was jumping.
crouching?
I was jumping down and trying to shoot them while I was jumping down, and it just
Yeah. They got those thick thighs.
fucking gigantic thighs.
What's the bomb?
I have no idea. Shit! Lana Del Rey! Kill her!
I'm sorry, Llama.
I'm not.
Oh shit! I think it's a. Did they get it to the other base?
Two elites come in a fucking warthog and shoot down Lana Del Rey, and they say like, "That was for the Mitski gang."
Jesus.
Fucking warring indie musicians. I have opinions on Lana Del Rey.
I barely know who she is.
She's the one who sang that song that goes, "My pussy tastes like Pepsi Cola." I think.
Okay.
Yeah. It's well. Okay.
We did our best. It
I
was
didn't-
really cool that you jumped it into the bomb.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I was disarming until I was almost dead.
Yeah. I don't trust people who say Pepsi Cola.
Why?
Just say Pepsi or Coke.
Yeah. But if you're trying to make it fit
It's
in
like
the
saying
song.
7-Up Sprite.
But Pepsi is a cola.
It is, but
Cola is the type
Americans
of
don't
drink.
say cola.
But cola is the... It's not all sodas are colas. Only Pepsi and Coke and like RC are colas.
What about Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper's not. It's similar, but it's not the same thing.
What?
I don't know if I could quantify exactly what makes a cola, but I think it's like the like brown kind of. They've got like
Dr. Pepper is
citrus.
brown.
Dr. Pepper is brown. Yes, but they've got like a citrusy quality to them. I know that Coke has more orange and Pepsi has more. Hey, can you get in that?
I think got the bomb. Was getting the bomb.
Oh. Anyway, though, Pepsi has more lemon.
But okay.
Cola and soda are different words, though. They're completely different concepts.
They are. But as a Texan, everything is Coke.
Oh, come on. I would
You know it's true.
I prefer Coke to Pepsi. I don't like either. I don't really like Cola at all. But if I had to pick, I would choose Coke. But like, it's fine. Pepsi's it's a cola. It's a cola, okay?
I mean, it is, but
I just killed Lana Del Rey. Are you happy?
I'm not arguing that it's not a cola. I'm arguing that something like Dr. Pepper is.
Historically, cola was defined by the cola nut, but that's not used anymore. Huh? That's weird.
Dr. Pepper has 20-something flavors. One of them might be cola.
Dr. Pepper is mostly prune. Or it used to be prune. I don't think it still is. And it was called Doctor because it was sold as a medicine. I always found it funny that like Pepsi used more lemon than Coke because like they have lemon or a twist of lemon Pepsi, so it's like lemon plus lemon.
And then some people like get lemon on the side to squeeze into it.
Yeah, why not? That's weird. I feel like if you're drinking like a fresh drink with like water in it, like a tea, like adding citrus feels natural, but like if it's just like soda, you know?
People do weirdo shit to soda.
That's fair.
Like, have you ever had family that has like Dr. Pepper and peanuts?
Let's not talk for a bit. I went to a gas station once that had Dr. Pepper everything. Dr. Pepper beef jerky, Dr. Pepper. That's all I can think of. I guess they all just had that. I had those Dr. Pepper beans. We made those in my family the other night, and none of us wanted to eat them. They smelled terrible.
Those bomb.
Shit!
Oh shit!
I forgot you can even do that. Everybody's just using the default fucking Master Chief armor. Hey, that guy's name is Cum.
Nice. I assume that's the mode that you were going to use.
Maybe. I could make mine MLF like MILF, but that's just multilateral force. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Nice.
Oh.
Fuck. Whole team is about to be on my ass.
I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Fuck you, Timmy Trumpet. I'm gonna kill you, Timmy Never mind. I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. I'm face palming. He's coming in. Timmy Trumpets. He's coming in. You're kidding me. I spawned in and got assassinated.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Hey, why is your name that, Twitch user poop in my eyes? You couldn't make your name anything you wanted. You could make your name Lana Del Rey.
Oh!
We lost. We lost bad.
Yeah. This is a difficult mode.
Why isn't yours? Obviously it's taken. I can't have your name.
Hey, who did all of this? That's pretty good.
You did. You told me to.
I'm good with maybe one more.
Yeah.
And honestly, no idea what to do after that. Zero idea. Seriously. You don't have to use the new stuff. You don't have to use the new stuff they added for Master Chief Collection. If you want it to be regular old Halo 3, that's fine. But just being green-ass Master Chief is so boring.
Local.
What?
The default green isn't even like a good Master Chief green.
Yeah. Sorry, I think Discord literally like glitched and you just went darker.
The default is a little too bright, is the point I was making.
Yeah.
A very important point that everyone must know.
Man, have I got any Spartan points or whatever the fuck they're called tonight?
You had 7 earlier, and then you spent some.
And then I bought 3 apples.
And if you give 2 away, how many do you have?
I don't know.
You have 1, because you gave the other 2 away. Quick math.
I don't know. Thanks
What
for
kind
coming.
of apple do you think Master Chief likes? Yeah, thank you for coming. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Good night.
Can Master Chief even eat apples?
He might be allergic.
Master Chief has a part of his suit that shreds the apples and fills it into his mouth. Because the Spartans are just doing fucking whatever.
Remember when they made a Halo TV show?
God.
And Master Chief had his helmet off for like all of it? It was just a guy? Good times. And Cortana was just a woman.
Let's talk about the Resident Evil Netflix show. You know, I was gonna say TV is in such dire straits. And I mean, we're literally having a strike right now.
Yeah.
But like, I guess it's not even TV, it's like streaming.
Yeah.
Ever
Which I
since-
think is what the strike is about. So.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, because it's a different thing than TV, they can just go, oh, we're just not gonna pay you for this.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that why whatever company removed a ton of shit recently? They're like, oh, we'll just not have it on the platform so we don't have to pay you.
I know Disney removed a shitload recently, I think. Including, like, their own original stuff. Like, they had a show with fucking Jeff Goldblum that was, like, a Disney Channel or Disney Plus, like, exclusive show that they made exclusively for that, and they just removed it after it being on for, like, 6 months. So... Cool,
What
there's
time
no
to
way
be
to own,
alive?
cool way there's no way to own media anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, these people...
Also, this
hey,
person's name is Juicy Mom.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at Hot Wet Nut. Bird Nerd is hot, and then How Life Goes is wet, and then Illegal Bedazzle is nut. Where's Tasty Mom? I gotta see Tasty Mom. Flo
Juicy Mom.
Oh, Juicy Mom. Okay. And her thing is Mom.
We don't know if the juice is tasty or not. Only one way to find out. I'm having like lag spikes whenever we load into a match.
Ooh. I think we played with an enemy of state before.
Yeah. Or some other anemone.
Mr. Slime. Some good names tonight. I've never been more curious about someone than I have been about someone who names themselves fucking Juicy Mom in Halo.
You think they're actually a mom?
They gotta be.
Those, yeah,
I said
mean,
something.
Halo's
Hey,
been out long enough.
I said something horny and got obliterated by a Spartan laser immediately.
Go to holy hell. Most of the people that I played Halo with as a kid are probably moms now, so...
I mean, I'm old enough to have like a 10-year-old child, so.
True.
Like an imploding star, like a burning car. My style shines so bright. Please stop trying to handle my style.
Oh!
No, you can't. Handle my style. Seriously,
Does anybody like name themselves like
handle my style.
One Hot Mom or something when they're not a mom but they want to be a mom in the future?
Slice of my
It's like
Undoubtedly.
aspirational. God, these thighs.
I mean, with the current way people, like, throw around words like twink and dilf and
Yeah, I
belle...
guess. So, oh my god. I'm sorry. Your overshield was blue and I was like, blue! And I just started shooting.
You saw an elite and then just instinct took over.
I'm also an elite.
They probably kill each other. We know they kill each other.
You know who needs a strike? The elites.
That's pretty much the plot of Halo 2, honestly.
Yeah. Die, Mr. Slime. I am.
Sometimes I think... Sorry, go on.
I can't pay attention. Saint Nasty? The people, everyone's like wet, hot nut, Saint Nasty, Juicy Mom. How am I supposed to pay attention to this map?
It's a mental warfare.
Horny hot Halo sluts in your area.
God, I wish.
Juicy Mom killed you.
I killed her.
Why?
Had to be done. God, I did just turn a corner and saw a hot nut.
Hot nut.
There's probably a sound clip of the Halo announcer saying that.
Hot nut.
Mommy milkers.
Juicy Mom.
Ooh.
I was getting in the Warthog as it got shot by like a rocket or something. Fuck! Ah, we're losing. Fuck.
Yeah. I'm doing bad this round. Something about this map is just really difficult for me to look at.
Yeah.
Probably just because it's all brown, which is not really typical for Halo. Also, maybe the contrast of the ground and the skybox is really extreme. They need to...
Oh, God. I was on a roll.
They need to give Halo 3, like, the same modding capability as, like, Gary's mod.
Did that guy just teabag me?
Dude, teabag me earlier.
On my own
probably.
stream? If you want to teabag me, you
Steal
gotta
us.
be a Juicy Mom.
You know what? I just realized what it
Oh.
probably is that really is about Halo Infinite that feels wrong to me.
What?
They added a reticle bloom. In most Halos, you just shoot, and that's it. You have, like, recoil rather than bloom.
Oh. Totally empty gun. I just pick it up and then have to reload while I get shot in the face. Oh, I killed Juicy Mom and DJ Billy. Plasma grenade landed on that guy's dick. I mean, this is a very horny match. Oh.
Yeah, this map is extremely horny.
Having sex in the Covenant Saiyan cave. I hit the wrong
geometry.
fucking button. Oh, I keep doing the thing where I go to melee and I throw a grenade.
I'm out of grenades.
Oh.
I was about to no-scope that dude. Or at least attempt to. Man, I love Halo.
Fuck me, god damn.
How did that not hit? Does a Halo 3 sniper rifle have drop?
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
I didn't think it did, but I felt like that should have hit.
We just stick together and like not die. I don't know what to do. Wait, gain the lead. What? Okay, we got to take care of that warthog.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's 97 to 96.
Whatever you do, don't die. I died.
Yeah. Oh my god, 199! Oh.
That was extremely close.
Me and Juicy Mom were tied.
I got one more than a little bit, so I'm happy.
Does this game come with any weird Microsoft shenanigans? Yes. It's not as bad as like Games Windows Live. It's nothing that bad.
No, you just log in with an account.
Yeah, you have to log in with a Microsoft account, and there's like fucking Battle Pass shit, but it's all free, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. And it also sticks around forever. It's not a Battle Pass. People say it's a Battle Pass.
I wouldn't call it a Battle Pass. It's just progression. It's
progression, but it's a weird way to do it, especially since it's cross multiple games and it's in an old Halo game, you know?
It's essentially just how Reach did it, honestly. Play games, get currency, spend it on stuff. And those missions you can do to get more currency quicker, but it's just playing the game usually.
Okay, do we want to do Fortnite now, or do you want to like do like a fucking smaller team thing or something?
I'm trying to not say it's up to you. What is in the smaller modes? Is there anything that like stands out as something we might want to do?
I just figured the maps would be different.
Oh, that's true. Let's do one or two.
Okay.
Smaller ones, and then we can.
I might see if anyone wants to join for Fortnite or anything.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about that obby map.
God.
Oh, the bunker's burning! Bunker burning! The bunker's burned! It's on fire! Help! The bunker burn! Bunker burn! Bunker burn! Bunker burn! Bunker burn!
Biggie.
Biggie.
Never got admin. whatever that means.
That's what we're doing tonight. Oh,
Hell yeah.
fuck. Duvakine and Space Horse. The names aren't as fun. Their name is Bun. That's not a bad idea. I'd steal that. Oh, they got...
Ooh. Oh yeah, one has a rocket. I think this was a default map, right? Was this also DLC? Oh, I killed him. Good. That's good enough. I don't mind trading a death. As long as it makes the number go up. It makes me look better.
Fuck. Get out of the way, I don't want to die. I'm just running away. I'm so scared. I have such low health and I killed you, bitch.
War crime. You pretended to surrender. You can't do that.
I wasn't surrendering. I was running and frolicking. I was running around and my summer dress was flapping in the breeze. And then I turned around and shot him in the face until he died. Oh my god, another elite. Only I exist. Fuck.
Only I exist is a really fucked up thing to tell somebody.
That's what half the people on Reddit believe. There's, like, I swear, unlike TikTok and shit, you can just say, like, what if everyone on Earth is a program and you're the only real person? And, like, a 14-year-old will be like, wow, you're probably the first person to ever think of that. That's true. I'm going to make that my entire life philosophy. I'm going to stop treating people nice because a person said it online. And it's like, yeah, but why would they say it? Why would, if there's no free will and shit and you're the only real person, why would a random TikTok tell you that?
Because it's the program trying to free you from itself. That's what the Matrix was about, right? And not the exact opposite.
Fuck you, Mom. I'm not going to dinner tonight. Someone on TikTok told me free will doesn't exist, so... That guy just disappeared. What the fuck?
If I don't come to dinner, then I'm grounded. That's what is the fucking political term for that?
Being grounded? I don't know.
I'm too tired to think of the actual world joke about it.
We had some pretty good kills this round.
Yeah. It's nice when you're on a map where you can actually, like, move around and see things.
I'm top of the team. Holy shit. All I needed was to switch to a smaller team thing. Fuck. Oh, I stuck him!
Hell yeah.
Do you think that... What? Do you think a shotgun has an iPod on top of it? I need to look at it. I need to get the shotgun again.
Maybe like an iPod Nano a little bit.
I feel bad. Everyone in chat's like, man, I want to buy the Master Chief Collection. And I'm like, wow, it was on sale like a week ago. Oops. These things do not go on sale often.
To be fair, it's still pretty cheap for what it is, in my opinion.
And I mean, you don't need to buy every game in it. You can just buy the ones you like.
Yeah.
I bought all of them because I wanted to stream the story, but if I was just buying to play it online, I'd probably just buy like 3 in Reach.
Honestly, if it wasn't the same price, I would recommend, like, not buying Halo 4, but... don't actually save that much money that way.
I'm being so evil tonight.
Now that you're actually killing people, it's activating something in you.
It's activating my devil gene.
Oh god. Okay, we're doing less good now, but we're no longer tied.
I'm in first place for the team. That means it's everyone else's job to get better. Looks like you're doing better too. I think we're having problems with the big maps. Shoot Space Horse. Yeah, good one.
Got him.
Fuck. No! I 100% thought you were teabagging me.
No, I was taking a knee out of respect.
It was on top of my body.
If I was teabagging, you'd know.
Okay, whatever. Chat, bag me up here. Oh my god, that person's fucking call sign is yes! Putting the sleigh in Slayer.
God. Shut up.
Oh my god, Mamma Mia, Space Horse 12. Oh my god, they're Mamma Mia and Papa Pia. Oh my fucking god, they're Mamma Mia and Papa Pia.
I think that's a clan tag? I've never actually looked at the clan tag stuff. I don't know if they just let you put in whatever, though.
Now this is a classic.
Yeah. So many of these maps I think about like, oh, here's how you get out of bounds and ride the warthogs in the background. Which I never actually managed to do.
Sorry, Hot Local Mum and Thug Shaker 2000.
Hell yeah. Lots of moms tonight.
Hot Local Mum CBT? Holy shit! I'm defecting.
Halo's good.
Halo's great. I'm thinking about that fucking video that's like Joe Biden releasing a secret video to the Secret Service, and it's him saying he's gay now. I am officially gay. I saw an intern shake that shit. Fucking Joe Biden was caught doing the thug shaker. God damn it.
I'd be so curious to see what would happen if a president came out as gay in office.
That sounds like the plot of like a early 2000s movie.
Yeah, probably not a good one.
Like Nathan Lane or something. Hot local mom.
What?
All of the moms are killing me tonight. Hot local mom beat
What did you
me
do?
down. I don't know. I didn't do anything.
What did you do to upset the moms?
I didn't do anything.
Maybe that's the issue. Maybe they wanted you to do something?
Well, I killed her, okay? And she killed you, so I helped you. I killed a MILF for you. Are you happy?
No, why would I be happy?
I love a question mark in chat, and it's like I literally don't know what it's addressed to because everything we've been saying for the last like 20 minutes has been crazy.
We have simply been explaining what is happening on screen.
Yeah, Halo's kind of doing the work for us, honestly.
This guy up there? Oh, that's not you. Hey, you got him. Good. Oh. God damn it.
I have become the MILF hunter tonight. Fuck. Something fun about just watching elite ragdolls fly around.
Yeah. With little wheeled legs.
Yeah.
Why am I doing so bad?
Shit! Oh my god.
That guy needs to die. Thug Shaco is camping.
Oh my god, it's 11 to 30. I bet they're like a 4-stack of people who play this all the time. I don't accuse people of cheating. I accuse people of being better at the game than me.
Oh god, I'm doing the splits in a way that's not supposed to be possible.
Fuck! I should not have taken 2 different guns. That was really hard to keep track of. Yeah, they're just kind of sitting there, huh?
Yep.
Not much we can
They'll
do other than kill
fold
them.
ones out, probably.
Oh my god.
That's sick.
Oh my god. This is embarrassing.
Especially after the last time.
Yeah. Well, 2 of the people we played with last round are on our team now.
Hmm.
The people
So
we
they
beat.
know.
The
They know
people
it's not
we
our
beat.
fault.
Oh my god, are you fucking for real? Jesus Christ, these players are pros. They just use the fan to send a power drain up the fan without even coming up here.
Nice.
Chat, can you see how good I'm being? Can you see how good I am? There have been 2 people with MILF names in Halo tonight, and I haven't said anything terrible at all tonight. I'm being so good.
Give me a second.
Mommy milkers.
There we go.
Breast milk!
I was praying the whole time.
I guess we can switch to Fortnite now.
We can do that, yeah.
Oh. That felt terrible. I'm like, do I want to do another one just so I can make up for it? But I'm probably going to get my ass whooped then, too.
Yeah, that's the... how they get you. I should play Halo more often.
Yeah, it's going to suck when we get into Fortnite and there's no MILFs.
Don't know how to play. Oh, those wolves in Fortnite, you can play as them.
Name one.
Master Chief.
No. Master Chief is sterile.
I think he is, actually.
No, yeah. Master Chief is canonically sterile.
So they took him off for no reason.
They just shoot blanks.
On the battlefield?
Yeah.
It's no good for anybody.
Sorry, Tanuki just posted something absolutely fucking insane in a private chat.
Oh, I gotta... Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of... What?
You said that, I was expecting something more, like, explicit.
No, Tanuki's only posted Tsunade's bare tits from Naruto once. Actually happened, by the way.
Exclamation SO Tio Tanuki.
What the fuck? JD? JD just disappeared and I don't know what happened. Well. You're back. Maybe? I can't hear you, I don't think. Well, this might be the end of the stream. Or maybe I'll just be playing stuff alone.
Woo!
Do not pay attention to anything. Nothing bad is happening. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Look at me. Everything's fine. Everything is fine, okay? We're gonna get through this. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's what I'd look like if I was a goat. I look like a bothan. Moomin? Yeah, kind of Moomin. I don't know what's happening.
Whores.
Oh! Well, I'm just gonna assume that JD's internet crashed or something. She's still on the call. So... something's fucky. JD? She's like...
Hello?
You're like trapped...
Blah, blah, blah.
You're like trapped between worlds. What's going on?
What is going on? I don't know.
My stream is like fucking up really bad.
What happened? Oh god, I just looked. What are you doing?
I don't know.
I loaded the Epic Games Launcher and then everything went to shit. Apparently my internet went out for like a second. And the Epic Games Launcher is frozen.
Great.
Let me see if I can fix it. No, the last thing I saw was someone saying "uh-oh" on Twitch. So.
Yep. Uh-oh.
I'm alive now, right?
Yes, you are alive.
Okay. I'm relaunching Epic Games, so if something happens again,
You're
blame
alive.
whoever. What? I just noticed you're wide.
No.
Why is Scale Genshin fan so expensive? Why would you do this to me?
I don't know. I can make it cheaper. I just I don't want to talk about it on stream. How much do you think it should be?
I think it should be a chat command.
I think at that point it would be like a fetish video. Here, you know what? It's Scary Genshin fan. For this stream only. For this stream only. It's
It's double the price.
250 points. There you go. I regret that. I regret that instantly.
Does it double up?
Well, only one way to find out.
It has a time on it. Oh, I can only claim one? Okay.
Oh yeah, it has a
I'm being
30-minute
silenced.
timer. Clipping a
You need
little
to
there.
make accordion noises.
Clipping a little there. I want you to think about every video game that has texture clipping. It's called every 3D video game ever made. And then I want you to think about the fact that this is a fucking Vroid. Oh, I just got disconnected from chat. That's cool. Yeah, clipping the 3D model is like almost a sure thing. Oh, I got Spider-Ham mallet.
I'm launching the game. It's alright to be a...
I don't have the game on screen.
No, you don't. You're too busy destroying your body and mind.
Okay, whatever.
Or your body, the minds of the viewers, I suppose. You know, you could also make me wide with the powers that you have right now.
What even just happened?
Ooh.
Sounds like something someone would say if they wanted to be wide.
I would never. Ooh.
Hey, what? Wait, actually, wait. Oh god, I forgot it looks like that. New stream UI. This is the rest of the stream wide mode.
IMAX mode.
Now in widescreen. What do y'all think, chat? What do you think? Looks good? Okay, we're gonna play like this for the rest of the night.
Oh god, I think I might be fucking up again. Because you're turning into a robot.
You just disappeared. It's lonely being wide alone. Sigh. Well, I don't know what to do.
I'm alive, I think, but
I'm alive. Pride
okay.
feeds their blackened hearts, and the thirst must be quenched through hypocrisy. Cleansing flame.
Okay, I am alive and I'm in the game. Give me a moment. Lately, my internet has been kind of strange at night, so that might be what's happening.
The baby zone wars. How is Fortnite ever gonna top Bunny Suit Penny and Goat Simulator Goat? What if they were wider? What if?
They need to make Miss Bunny Goat and Penny Simulator.
Miss Bunny Goat?
Yeah.
Penny Simulator. I would love to play as a penny, just like a regular, like, copper penny.
You can unlock different skins for, like, what version of the penny it is.
Meow Skulls
Wheat
Island.
Penny.
Hold on, I have to play this.
God. This could be anything.
This could be this is Unreal Editor. This could straight up get the VOD deleted. We don't know.
Let's hope.
I would clip out this part.
I just noticed this. Bunny Penny wearing like high heel sneakers.
I think so.
I don't know how I feel about that.
It's kind of weird.
It's not a bad look, but
Artists gaslit me into believing that Meowskulls has a fat ass. If you're not willing to put up with Meowskulls' inherent, like, non-super feminine form, then you're weak.
Melody got mad at me last time when I pointed out Meowskulls has a small ass.
I guess that's how they're gonna top Miss Bunnypenny then, huh? They just need to make Meowskulls and Meowskulls'
oh my God.
mother. What's up?
Oh God, you'll see, I suppose, when you load in.
I loaded
Have
in.
you loaded in?
I loaded in, but you teleported away.
So did you see Meowskulls?
I see one of the many of them.
Oh, those many. Okay.
You did it! You blew it up! Damn you! Damn you to hell! I assume that's the Meowskulls you're talking about.
No, there's one back here that is even bigger.
Oh. Is this Death Stranding?
A little bit. The buildings really sell the Death Strandingness of it.
That's what's coming next. They gotta put Sam in this.
I spawned in diving directly into a crotch, so...
Well, we can only all be so lucky.
Yeah.
How do I get up there? Look at those
I don't think
feet!
you do.
Look at them feet! Shit. Yeah, I guess it's... Yeah, I guess you don't collide with it. Oh. How do I phrase this? I am in the big Meowskulls. Sorry, my first thing came to my head was probably something I shouldn't have said on stream. Look at those two big eyeballs. look like lollipops.
Ugh. I'm alive.
I love Fortnite Creative. Every time we play it, we see some incredibly crazy shit. Ooh, a gun. Oh no, JD. I just realized I'm covering up Miss Bunny Penny's fat ass. I'm sorry, everybody. Hey, JD. Maybe? Hey, JD, maybe?
Hello, hello, hello.
We might have to wrap soon.
We might have to. So recently my ISP had like a major like outage at around this time of night, and ever since then I've had like connection issues at night.
That sucks. I have connection issues usually after like 2 or 3 a.m.
Yeah. Like post-midnight, usually.
Yeah.
It only started recently, though, and it's annoying. Well, my game closed because I disconnected, but I'll try to relaunch.
Well, I'm gonna quit this specific...
If it happens again, we might...
Yeah.
Call it. Or at least give up on me. Which it's about that time anyway, so...
Yeah.
I wonder if closing OBS Ninja would help.
Maybe. I mean, do you want to just switch to Fugi? Oh my god, as soon as I asked that, you just disappear. Whoa.
Yeah. How do you say maybe?
I said, did you want to switch to Fugi?
We can try.
Okay.
Because usually OBS and, Fortnite don't get along with me.
No, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to stop being wide. Get the fuck out of here.
Let me stop the webcam.
There we go. That's the JD I remember.
Hello. I want to make a new Fugi. I want something more dynamic.
I don't know where to put myself. I'm too wide. This is maybe the worst stream layout I've ever made. You know what I could do? I could be up here.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect. I keep making you wider, and then I get used to it, and I have to, like, I have to make you wider because it doesn't make sense anymore.
It's the power creep of wideness.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in.
Ketchup versus mustard.
Mustard is better. Easy.
I'm staying out of it. What the fuck? Look at the... Oh. Stupid ass game. Open lucky block. You want to play this weird mode I found called Battle Royale?
We can try. My Discord keeps dropping down to red.
Oh.
So I'm probably missing a lot of what you're saying.
I haven't been saying that much. You could do Fortnite. Surprise llama power.
I'm not sure if you can hear me at all, because you're quiet.
I can hear. No, I'm just being quiet right now.
Okay.
I was just looking for the regular ass mode.
Okay, that's scary right now.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Okay. Let's hope this works. I closed everything that might be interfering, so I can't see you, chat. Don't say anything mean about me.
I mean, I can see them. I can just ban them.
Would you, though? You would. You're not mean like I can be.
Spicy Mom in chat says JD is not wide enough. I can fix that.
Wait, who said that?
Person I just made up.
Oh. I was hoping we had a mom in chat.
No.
Can't believe you betrayed me. Betrayed my trust.
If there was a MILF in chat, do you think I'd be telling you?
I mean, I would hope so.
I'd be keeping them all to myself.
Okay. The game is running seemingly fine. I am connected. I see you. I didn't even check the item shop.
Oh.
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 What is Gundam style? Why did they make a song about it?
What? Oh.
Always. I guess you're not actually hearing the song. It doesn't sound like that.
Yeah. There was a new leak for Fortnite for a bunch of new characters, and one of them straight up looks like Gundam Tanaka from fucking Danganronpa. They're putting Danganronpa characters in Fortnite now. Where the fuck are we landing?
I don't know.
There. I don't know where the fuck that is, but we're in there.
Is Gundam Tanaka the... Which one is that?
He's the
is
guy
that
with the
beanie guy?
He's the guy with the He's got black hair with like gray stripes.
I'd know him if I saw him.
I don't know shit about Danganronpa, okay? Fortnite might be a little loud. God, I forgot what the stream looked like and I just opened it up.
My unpopular opinion is that I thought Danganronpa 1 was okay.
I hated it. My girlfriend at the time made me watch it. The anime.
Watch it?
I didn't play the game.
I can't speak on that, then.
I don't know. Back when my girlfriend tried to get me into Danganronpa, it was mostly like something awful translation kind of shit, you know?
Yeah.
The gently
I think
caress
that's the
years.
translation I played.
The gently caress years, you know? But I remember hating it, but I thought Junko was cool. That's basically my opinion.
I don't think it's as good as people try to make it seem. And they certainly didn't need multiple in the series.
JD?
Huh?
You like Danganronpa? But it's trash!
God, don't.
Who do you kin?
That guy is too good at those videos. It's upsetting.
Nothing important about it. I'm not saying like I disagree with it from like a, you know, I don't. Oh, it's a sin that they made that game. I just think it's bad. Like I don't think they shouldn't have made it. I just don't like it.
Do I have keys? Wait, I do have a key. Do I? Yes. I mean, there is some shit in it that has not aged, but
I mean,
has
yeah,
not aged
but
well.
that's true of a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I see some people who don't like it because it's like, oh, it's violence against children, and it's like, okay, but it's not. It's a game. It's
They're killing
like you
children.
watch Saw and.
God, I wish I was streaming. I wish I was a streamer when it happened, when I was playing Fortnite, and some little kid tried to explain what abortion was.
Excuse me?
Do you want this one?
I'll take it.
I was playing
I need to do
Fortnite,
this as well.
and I didn't have my mic. Oh, thank you. I didn't have my mic on, and it was this one guy who sounded like a stoner, and some little kid. And little kid said when he grows up, he's going to be the first doctor to play Fortnite, because doctors are not allowed to play Fortnite. But he's going to be the first one. Oh, God.
Okay.
And then the guy's like, "Oh, that's great, man. I'm so happy for you. That's great. You're following your dream." And the little kid just out of nowhere goes, "Do you know what abortion is?" And the guy, I fucking love this guy for saying this. He goes, "No, what is that? Explain it." And the little kid just goes, "It's killing children. It's killing children."
God.
That we were talking about it at school. My teacher taught me about it. Which one is like, hey, your teacher shouldn't be talking about that. But, the kid just kept going on about like, oh, how bad abortion is, and then the fucking guy just goes, "I think you're taking a very complicated issue and oversimplifying it." And the kid was like 6 that he said this to. It made me laugh so hard. No, the kid was probably like 10 or 12.
That seems like something I would assume someone was using like a voice changer.
It straight up sounded like a kid though. Like it'd have to be a pretty good voice changer.
I mean, it probably was, but I want to believe it wasn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand, but
I remember being a kid and we were talking about stem cell research in class, and one of the kids was like, "You have to murder children to get stem cells." And I said, "Actually, I've heard that you can get stem cells from fat now." And the kid just turns around and is like, "They support abortion. They say they like abortion. They want to get stem cells." And I was like, "I didn't say that. I said that you can get it from fat." And now I'm like looking back, I'm like, I should have looked her dead in the eye and been like, "Fuck yeah, I support abortion."
oh, I hit a like spike. I apologize.
It's alright. I love dudes
didn't
who are
disconnect,
so
so
stoned.
that's
It's great. He was like stoned, but in a way that he was like a comedic genius.
Stoned, but actually funny, and not just thinks he's funny.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't like doing a lot of jokes. He was kind of being like a yes man to the kid. He was like being the straight man.
Yeah.
He was letting the kid just say whatever the fuck.
I got a thing that gives me eye slide. I don't know what eye slide does.
I think it just makes you slide a little faster.
Let's see.
Hold on, let me just eat this cabbage. Let me just eat this whole coconut.
I think that sounds good right now.
How are you on ammo? Oh god.
Ugh. I hit another lag spike. I think you asked me how I am on ammo.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Okay.
We're already in the circle, so I don't have to worry too much.
I can't remember how I got a lightsaber.
Did you pick one off the body?
I guess I must have, because I don't have any skills.
Ultra David.
Nobody has fun names in this game. I can just sense JD fading out. It makes me so sad. I'm so sad. No thug shakers. Hold on. There you go.
Right. I see you moving. I cannot move.
Oh!
I think I disconnected.
You just died, yeah.
Damn.
Well, I mean, you're alive, but you're not on my team. I don't know how it works. Like, you're still here.
I see a connecting screen. Network connection loss. Maybe this isn't going to walk. Man, this sucks because I wanted to play Fortnite tonight.
Bunny Penny Bathwater. Great. Awesome. I wish I could build you a house, but this is no build. Keep you safe from the storm. Keep you safe from people.
Gotta go find a porta bunker. Well, now I'm spectating, so... Wait, where's my... Can you ready up while I'm spectating?
Your body disappeared.
Well, now I just get to... see you from behind.
Okay. Return to lobby.
There was no good way to say it. It's weird because my connection, when it's working, it's fine. It's just cutting out every once in a while.
I guess I'll just die and let this one rewash.
Yeah, you're still pretty early on in the match, so that'd probably take a while.
Also, I feel like I'm being watched.
Nah.
I can feel myself.
Things.
I can feel myself being objectified.
Not you. Bunny Penny.
Okay. You did say you said I could see you from behind though.
I mean, the royal you. Also, I keep moving as if I'm still on YouTube Studio.
Let's try one more time.
Okay.
If it fucking connects, goddamn.
It's telling me, oh no, there you go. Said you were still in the match. Before we go in, let me make sure everything that's closed, should be closed, is closed. Yeah, I don't see anything else I can change. Okay. I apologize for my internet, everybody. I live in literally the middle of nowhere.
Well, the husband accused his bang. But creepy stuff happens nowhere. It's up to Courage to save the day.
Where the Courage streamers at?
There's gotta be some, right?
Just playing that one Cartoon Network Flash game.
Every fucking person who's like, oh, VTuber sound compilation, and it's like VTubers like going and like making a bunch of noises. It's basically just the what do I do? What do I do?
God, you're kind of good at that.
Muriel, Muriel. The things I do for love. Used to say Muriel. Used to say Muriel.
Whenever we actually do like a lot of speech, it sounds almost strange because he doesn't talk that much.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is just like a guy. This is a person who is this dog.
Sorry.
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say I really like the people who say that like fucking like Ryamu Yumemi is just Courage the Cowardly Dog, but as an anime girl. A lot of people are saying Kobeni from Chainsaw Man is that now.
Yeah, I saw that fan art going around. I still haven't seen Chainsaw Man. It looks like something I wouldn't enjoy.
Yeah, I don't really like it, honestly. I never tell people I don't like it, and I definitely wouldn't admit it on a stream. But yeah, I tried reading it, and it was just like, it sure is about a horny teenager. I know people say it gets different, but I don't know. Let's go to this other house that's right next to the one we just went to.
Okay.
Surely things will go differently.
Don't call me Shirley. Well, hey.
Well, hey.
I was gonna say, I wonder if that Courage, like, PS2 remake ever got made. Or ever came out.
I think it had, like, some kind of weird ARG thing in it, and that's, like, their version of it being done.
I saw people doing, like, the ALG shit, and like, hey, this looks like a good game. You don't need to do this.
Yeah. I want a Courage the Cowardly Dog PS3 style game. I want just bloom all over the place.
You say that kind of jokingly, but I've wanted, like, my 3D model to be, like, Xbox 360 styled.
Oh my god. Can we make a mod for the Evil Within that replaces the main character with Courage the Cowardly Dog? There's a war going on out there. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I just hear blast holes in the distance.
I see someone crawling on all fours. They should put, they should do a Courage the Cowardly Dog Fortnite collab. What characters do you think?
Go on.
What characters do you think they should put in?
The cat whose name I forget. I think it's just Cat.
Cat, yeah, cats. I want cats and the Cajun fox, and I guess it would have to be like Hustis or Muriel with the Courage back bling.
The doctor would need to be one. I want the lesbian cat and bunny, but that is too deep of a pull, I think.
Fucking Fred. Put Fred in there.
Yeah, he's a good one. With the hamster back bling.
I'm just thinking about characters who have a skeleton that would fit.
Yeah. And then they could add the house to the map.
Yeah. There is a Gmod map of the Courage the Cowardly Dog house, and it's one of my favorite fucking things. I used to constantly like do poses and shit in there. Free shotgun up here.
What kind of shotgun?
Free.
I'll take it.
Free type. Ramses. Return the slab.
It's so weird that Ramses became like the iconic villain of college.
Yeah.
Or at least the most memorable, I guess.
I'm gonna make a fucking
the dude.
fake Fortnite leak, and it's just gonna be a really blurry picture of the fucking robot that wanted to carve reindeer from Courage the Cowardly Dog in Fortnite. The most unbelievable possible fucking... The fucking snowman that was like Sean Connery or whatever. Or like the voice of someone doing an impression of him.
Robot Jones Fortnite season.
God. I always got so like irrationally pissed off whenever shows would be like, oh yeah, let's just have this character be like Sean Connery or like Willem Dafoe. Or not Willem Dafoe. That would actually be kind of funny. But like Christopher Walken. I remember getting...
Because they're just kind of lazy impressions, or...
Exact. Those, and I mean the worst is fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
But I always got mad at like Dave the Barbarian because, you know, they had Twinkles the Marvel Horse, because Twinkles is just, you know, it's a Christopher Walken voice. And I thought that was so lazy. Yeah, I rewatched that show. I think Twinkles is in one fucking episode. I always thought Twinkles was in the entire show. Twinkles is in one episode.
You just hated it that much that it burrowed into your mind?
I guess so. Coming soon to Fortnite, Bogmelon, the shop lady in Dave the Barbarian, who goes, "We got that."
For some reason, now that I'm older, like Arnold impressions like almost feel in bad taste.
Why? Because they're like, he's foreign.
Well, that, and it's like, oh, this is like a dude. This is a guy who is alive.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is like the 90s generation's version of like putting Peter Lorre? Is that his name? What's his name? The guy with the really big eyes who they constantly made fun of in old cartoons.
I think it's Peter Lorre, yeah. Yeah, but he was funny looking, that's different.
Fuck you. We can make fun of people who are not traditionally attractive, but we can't make fun of the giant golden Adonises. Sorry.
Who was the other guy? The guy who played the fish that time?
I can't remember what you're talking about at all. I'm sorry.
What was his name? I keep wanting to say Groucho Marx, but that's not him.
Played the fish. I'm just imagining Klaus from American Dad. Sorry.
He played a cop in a show in like the 50s.
Don Knotts?
Don Knotts, yeah. Him and Peter Lorre kind of exist as like the same guy in my mind.
And then there's shit, what's his name? The modern one. Mr. Pink, what's his name?
Mr. Beast.
No, Steve Buscemi.
Yeah. Steve Buscemi was like hot though.
Who people like to pretend was ugly. People pretend that he was ugly, but fucking...
Yeah.
Watch Airheads. He's hot in Airheads. I'm tired of this slander.
I think it's just, whenever you have like a unique look, you're gonna age into that kind of persona, I think.
Yeah. Fucking Sanji from One Piece is based on Steve Buscemi. That's still the weirdest thing I've ever heard. I learned about that maybe like 10 years after I watched One Piece. And I like didn't believe it. I think Oda said he's based on Mr. Pink specifically, and I'm just like, then why isn't he like racist? He's just a different kind of bad person. He's just really sexist.
They kind of make a point that Mr. Pink is just like a terrible person all around.
Mr. Pink is the worst. It sucks because he's like the most quoted, most beloved character in that movie, but he's like the worst person. Well, maybe Mr. Blonde, but like he's awful. The stuff that Mr. Blonde does, he does off screen, so we don't even know.
Yeah.
Like,
Mr. Pink doesn't tip his radars on screen.
That's true. Like Mr. Blonde, they say like, doesn't he like shoot a civilian or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think so. I think he shoots a few.
Yeah.
We have to play the game to find out.
Which one? There's two.
Is there?
Yes.
Oh god, don't clone peoples. I'm down, I'm dead.
Fucking Christ! That felt real. That felt like I was really being killed by stormtroopers. Or clone troopers.
Execute Order 66. Having them both be troopers felt scary.
And they both had the blaster.
I saw that video of like a bunch of clone troopers all in like what looked to be some kind of Star Destroyer. And I couldn't tell if it was something they added to the map or like a custom game.
I don't know.
Because it just looked like Battlefront.
God, they even have matching lightsabers.
Yeah. Nerds liking Star Wars. Sometimes I realize when I say stuff like that, people probably don't realize that I am a big Star Wars fan.
They realize.
Can't believe Melody's speaking for her cat, putting molds in her mouth. What are two phone emotes?
There's a few, I don't know.
Well, the same animation, I think.
You pick a place. I don't know what to do.
Oh god. Somewhere that's not moved on my map. I kind of missed the tree and the seeds.
Well,
I feel like that was a good system.
There is a tree that has the Herald in it. The Herald could literally come back next season. One of the quests mentions her, and I'm like, oh god, are they already gonna go back to that?
I don't miss trying to fight her.
The fucking story of Fortnite is so... I mean, it's exactly what you would think it would be being a games as a service game trying to have a story, but it's such a mess.
I don't even remember any of what the plot of that was supposed to be.
Yeah, me neither. I feel like it didn't have one. Like, a lot of these, they try and have, like, Dark Souls plots, where they're just, like, everything's in the background, and it's like, I don't know if that's working.
It was even more confusing because they had the tree stuff, but then they also had the chrome stuff, and I don't remember if they were connected?
I don't know. It
Or
feels
they
like...
just, like, tried to connect them after they existed, you know?
Yeah. If it's some kind of symbolism or something I don't fucking get. Like, she was like a tree woman.
Yeah.
So why the fuck was she the Chrome Herald or whatever? Oh, I see a person. Why couldn't they have done like an arboreal season where like you know, trees are overgrowing everything and you kill, like, why would it have to be chrome?
I mean, I think that's kind of what they were trying to do with the tree, but with most of the map already being forests, it kind of doesn't play that well.
I guess. It's also very funny to have a Chrome season where the person is the Herald and it's not Silver Surfer.
God, that would have been cool.
I don't know.
think.
I think Silver Surfer, I don't understand the appeal of Silver Surfer. He's just a naked man.
He's a naked man, but he has emotions.
I guess.
He's really sad about all the genocide that he helps commit.
And that makes it okay.
Yeah. They need to add the Spoonal from Dial M for Monkey.
Give large tips.
Does anybody know that reference?
Wait, what?
Dial M for Monkey was the monkey thing in Vexel's lab.
Yeah, I remember
And they had a
that.
parody of Silver Sulfur called the Spooner, who was flamboyantly gay, to the
Right.
point they banned the episode.
Okay, I don't remember that episode. That explains it.
I didn't even see it. Who was the other one? There was,
It's
The-
cool that
the
they
Vandal?
banned that episode and not all the episodes where a human woman clearly wanted to fuck a monkey.
yeah.
I think when Overwatch came out, I was very afraid that that was going to be the plot. They got a British woman who wants to fuck a monkey.
At least Winston, like, actually speaks English and, like, can consent. Monkey is just a monkey.
Isn't there someone you haven't asked? And it's just me with my arms folded. I consent. Excuse
Winston
me
has to become
for
a single mother somehow.
excuse me for having sex. Did somebody say penis? I hate Overwatch so fucking much. I'm fuming. I've talked about Overwatch too much this stream.
You have. What's gotten into you?
Let's talk about paladins.
I think the ice slide is, like, infinite.
The what is?
The ice slide? That just kept going.
Okay, I think their partner might have been somewhere around here.
Is the Paladins Battle Royale still active?
I think they killed it and then brought it back recently.
Because I feel like I'd be more likely to play that than the Overwatch clone.
I don't know. For one thing, I think that... I mean, it's kind of like Overwatch. I don't know. I'm a Paladin's defender, even though I shouldn't be.
I mean, you can defend it, but I feel like you still gotta admit that's at least what it started out as.
Oh yeah, definitely. And they definitely wanted to clown on, or not clown on, but like compete with Overwatch. And it's very funny because it has way more characters and content than Overwatch does. It didn't take them an entire year to make a new character. We have to remember, everyone, we can be critical of Blizzard and Activision. We cannot be critical of the people who work there and why that Overwatch 2 got canceled. Because if you criticize any piece of media, that means that you hate the people who worked on it and you want them to die. That's how fucking people talk on Twitter. I'm sick of it.
Yeah.
Oh man, the new Pokemon game's graphics look bad. Wow, you're a fucking monster. You want people to die because they made Pokemon look bad? You want them to be killed and executed? What the fuck's wrong with you?
What can I say? That's what I meant.
That's what hey, they just... I didn't say that, but they saw through what I said and saw the truth.
Wow! What a cool place!
Small
Oh,
Nose,
is that
what's
you
up?
baking stuff?
How was your stream? Sorry, got a raid.
Yeah.
Me and JD,
I
we
wonder
were
if I
playing...
can...
We were playing Halo, but now we're playing some fucking Fortnite, and we're wide. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Are
at
we
all.
still wide?
I think we're still wide. I think I went back and readjusted so it'd be a different kind of wide. It's weird. Someone said juice geyser before, which means I'm still upside down because the juice went upside down. Let's see if that works. Were you playing Fall Guys? How's Fall Guys?
Man, I had a Fall Guy in Halo. What the fuck?
It's just Anakin Skywalker. Oh no, wait, that's Obi-Wan. God.
I guess I'll grab it because I need the quest stuff.
In the Balp stream with the Scorpy Star Wars stream, when fucking Scorpy said, yeah, he says that's no moon, and then it shows someone's butt crack, I fucking lost it. Because like most people in chat have no idea what he's talking about. Fucking ooby doob scooby doob badoomby.
I was thinking, okay, is that Spaceballs or is that Thumb Walls? It could be either one.
It's fucking Thumb Wars. Just, that's no moon. Sorry. Pulls up his pants.
I'm gonna watch that immediately after we end stream.
I have had a movie night for all of the Thumb movies, I think, in Discord. I am not adverse to doing it again. They're all 30 minutes long each, so. There was supposed to be a new fucking Thumb Wars episode 9, despite it being the second episode. And they never finished it. It was supposed to come out May 4th this year. And before that, I think it was May 4th last year. I don't know if it's ever gonna come out. It was good, pretty annoying games, but fun. Well, I hope you have a nice rest after your stream.
Yeah. I keep nodding as if you can see it.
Yeah. Yeah. I have like no idea what I'm doing right now.
We're living, we're surviving.
We are living in 90s.
You know, I do have to give Star Wars credit for just embracing Fortnite instead of trying to make their own battle royale.
Yeah, but also, Fortnite kind of ruined Star Wars.
Did they? I mean, kind of.
The Fortnite exclusive speech by Emperor Palpatine, Darth Sidious, fucking being plot important in episode 9. Worst thing to happen to movies in all time. I love Fortnite. That's the worst thing that's ever happened to movies. I didn't even see episode 9 because of that. I still haven't seen episode 9, and I probably never will.
Episode 9 was, the last one, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. It's for the best.
Fucking Eclipse, like, complained about that movie. I was, like, the person she came to vent for, like, 2 months.
Understandable.
I learned every plot point from that movie from Eclipse venting to me about it, and I was like, I'm not seeing this fucking movie now.
I feel like it barely has plot points, to be honest.
Somehow, Palpatine has come back.
I am a Last Jedi defender, but the last one...
His Last Jedi, is that the Rian Johnson?
Yeah.
That's my favorite Star Wars.
is one of my favorites. I'm down. Darth Maul just shot me in the face.
Oh god, Darth Maul and his famous gun.
Gonna bite his ankles.
Oh my god, fucking Guile is bloody on my backpack. No, Ryan Johnson has made some of my favorite, like, anything. Like, he made some of the best Breaking Bad episodes. He made Knives Out.
I still need to see Knives Out.
The Brick was okay. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but I thought it was an okay movie.
I mean, that was like a student film, wasn't it?
It was his first movie, yeah. It's a very unique movie.
Yeah. Like a weird, like, detective parody, kind of?
It's a film noir. What if no one in a film noir was cool?
And also they're all, like, 12.
Yeah, they're all like high schoolers.
Hey, we need to go.
I'm trying. Backseat driver.
Shit, I accidentally left my shotgun, but that's fine. It's too late now.
I'm trying to fucking escape the storm in Fortnite, and you're like, why don't you stop and ask for directions? Here, let's check here and see if there's a shotgun in here.
Yeah.
I have a quest up here? What the fuck is this?
Wow!
Salt.
What a cool
Oh
place!
shit! Speaking of the devil, Eclipse, how was your stream?
Hello.
Were you doing Zelda? Oh shit. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. Oh wait, aren't you a mod? Can you shout out yourself? Sorry. I know that's rude. How was your stream? Apparently I have to play a game?
Huh? Oh, okay. I'll defend you, I suppose.
I can't make heads or tails this fucking season. We might want to move.
What
We got
happened?
40 seconds. They're talking. Fucking Evie and Lizard Man are talking.
I'm glad Evie is still relevant.
Yeah. They're being like super cryptic, and it's like, cool. Every season is super cryptic. You're not saying anything.
Oh shit!
God, if this were the end of the match, I would be shouting out Eclipse. I'm sorry. Fuck. Well, I can do it now. That was stupid. Oh, you're doing Blade and Sorcery. Okay. Why are my arms broken? What the fuck happened? My model got really fucked up. Oh my god. Another fucking clone trooper. Kill that motherfucker. Kill all clone troopers.
Oh, you're dead. Okay.
Yeah, I'm dead. But you gotta get my card if you can.
Yeah.
Are you doing Star Wars Blade and Sorcery? Well, that's relevant, actually, to what we're doing.
Also relevant to what we were talking about.
We were talking about you and Star Wars. The raids wibbled your model? Yeah, also the wide mode doesn't help. We were talking about, all the good Star Wars stuff that you like.
Ooh.
Nothing bad. Killer, killer, killer. Nice!
Fuck yeah. I need to find a reboot station.
Yeah. There's
It might
only
be too
one.
late game
There's
to
only
find
one in
one.
the circle. Yeah. I don't know. Man, God, I wish I was paying more attention. Or honestly, I wish I just didn't have that fucking lock-on pistol. I don't know. I'm coping. I'm fucking coping so hard.
God, the reboot station isn't even technically available yet. I can't tell what is happening. Maybe they'll be distracted enough.
Oh, fuck. Vegeta! Bulma!
No wonder they were such a good team. I was proud of those few kills I got, though.
Not Vajiji? I don't know how I feel about that pronunciation.
Is that better or worse than Vagasi?
I always call him Vag-Ida. New Halo Xbox online tag for me. Gamer couple. We've probably met a few gamer couples tonight, honestly.
Let me see if I can,
Tons of single moms, I assume.
I don't know if they were single.
It's wishful thinking.
They were playing Halo all alone on a weeknight.
On a Monday night? All alone? On a Monday night? If only they had someone to play Halo with.
I'm not alone, I have the Master Chief. Oh, did you go back to lobby?
Yeah, I don't know why I did.
I guess I probably could have stayed and then just waited for you to get done, huh?
Ah.
I want to switch to Epi, though. And get my Star Wars experience. I'm just a little short. Event ends in 5 hours, huh? I kinda...
Yeah.
put this off for too long. Oh well. I didn't really want anything that much. It's regular Bunny Penny.
It's non-bunny Penny. She's not a bunny anymore. I would like an actual bunny woman in Fortnite. However, people definitely were like, wow, what if Miss Bunnypenny were like an actual bunny? And they just drew my Sona. And I'm like, hey, whoa, let's calm down now.
Hey, it's free out.
Not really.
It's free real estate.
No one would ever draw me free art. Looks directly at the camera. Prove
Looks
me
directly
wrong.
at me.
I'm trying. It's hard because I'm upside down.
To get the blue demon, you just have to like get levels, right?
Yeah, and you have like 12 weeks or something like that.
I kind of like the blue one more than the red one, to be honest.
I honestly like the red one more, but I don't know.
I mean, they're both good. It's essentially the same design. Yeah.
The blue one has like, I think she's got some kind of weird shaders on though, because she's like kind of icy. So she's more like rigid, like more stiff, because she's icy. Okay, where are we going? We can go up here and try and kill Darth Vader. Oh, wait, actually, I think he's up here. That's one of the quests. Just get 25 level skip and level up pack. Easy Blue Demon. You're so right. That's a great way to get a free skin to pay for it. Vader's near gas station. Oh, okay. I killed him earlier today.
If chat wants to give us money to get skins,
No.
then that is not provocative.
You can buy skins. I'm not buying more skins. I got enough.
No.
Last time people gave me money to buy skins and I was like, great. Now I feel like I have to spend the money on skins even though, hey, I need money to survive.
Maybe you shouldn't have landed so close.
Yeah, I didn't intend to. I didn't think it was right here, honestly. Shit. Follow me! Let's run the fuck away! Oh my god. Let's get to the gas station and get some stuff and then
Get some cold nuts.
get some snacks.
Is cold nuts like a redneck thing?
I don't know. Weirdly, I see them a lot in like Asian grocery stores too.
For some reason, just the name makes me feel like it is. Like you kind of have to say it with an accent, you know?
Corn on a field, corn on the cob.
Country nuts make do.
Make sure you at least hit Vader once.
Okay.
Even if another team finishes him off, still counts.
Vader can't jump like that. He's an old man.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What? He lifted my fucking car.
I saw that. Ooh, he lifted me.
I get fucked, Darth Vader. I'm trying to drive here. Oh fuck! Oh, look at the little cuck clone trying to crawl away. Die! My god, this is the most insane thing. This is... What is happening?
Fuck. It definitely feels like they buffed him from last time. I'm dead.
I, 10 seconds, I don't think I can do it. God, if there was just another player to distract him for a bit.
Maybe if the wall kills him, maybe it'll still count.
I'm gonna hire Brutus. Here, can you come off the ledge? Oh, he saw me because I went up there. Fuck. Okay, I think Brutus is distracting him.
He's running away. I see him running.
Okay, I'm gonna drop
thank
a...
you.
Here, take this. And this. He's almost dead. Shoot him.
Shit.
Did you get the thing?
I was too panicked to see. I think I did.
Here, take his lightsaber.
Does this give, does Slapjuice give shield?
Yeah. Wait. Take this first.
Well, too late now.
Well, I mean, you can still get up to 50.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, we need to move.
Yeah. Phew. What if Miss Bunny Penny, but she's an actual bunny girl, but she's wearing Penny's outfit? That'd be cute.
That could be cute.
They can't put... The one Marvel character they can't put in this is Squirrel Girl, because she is just kind of dressed like Penny. I love like this kind of jacket though.
Like the somewhat like full around the neck type thing.
Yeah. Just I don't
Kind
know.
of like a Leon jacket.
A little bit. I don't know. I mean, this is like cropped and everything. Oh. Oh, I need ammo.
That was like really stressful to begin with.
Yeah. Squirrel Girl could be a back bling? What? Squirrel Girl's a human. I
guess you could trickle down.
I just remembered there is original Squirrel Girl. I forgot that this is a redesign of Squirrel Girl that has the short jacket and everything. I mean, I think everyone likes that one more, though. No, her back bling would be like Poopy Joe or something. Is it Poopy Joe or Monkey Joe? I think I'm getting confused with the TF2 character with the Squirrel Girl character.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so...
What? Her squirrels have names.
Oh, okay. I don't know Phil that well.
Yeah. I don't really know that
I know
much
her
about
from Mobile Snap.
Yeah, I basically just know of her from wikis, honestly.
Lock-on pistol, I guess.
Here, do you want to top off with that?
Yeah.
Storm's coming.
Already? God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch out, there's people right in front of us. Shit, I was trying to come get you, but I slid. A lot of that happening tonight, huh?
Yep.
Brutus, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Well, goodbye. I don't know how to get him off.
I'm kind of keeping up with you on the ice.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take a truck.
I wasn't sure if that was one I could take.
Okay, there's people up there, so be careful. Oh, they're taking a truck.
Please get a...
Did they crash their truck immediately? We already gotta start moving. I'm gonna scream.
I spent like $500 to get ammo while sliding thing.
I don't want the charged shotgun. I'm just gonna take the flintlock.
I assume a charged shotgun is like the old soldier weapons that aren't very good.
Yeah. Surprised they don't have Gwenpool. I mean, yeah, they have a different Gwen, who's a completely different character, which I didn't even realize until Marcy told me.
Yeah. When are they going to add Gwen Stefani?
Coming soon, DJ Suki from Trolls, fully voiced by Gwen Stefani. What the fuck?
Protector of
Why am I banana?
Guardian.
Excuse me?
Look at me.
Why are you a banana? You're like a metal banana.
That's just like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm disguised as a banana.
This is it, hero. The fate of this city is in your hands.
The unseen won't listen to us. But after all
Did you take the jump pad?
If they don't listen to you,
No.
Oops.
we're doomed.
I assume it's at the top?
Yeah.
I was sliding because I need ammo.
I just stopped someone from rebooting someone, so that's cool.
Nice.
They're still alive, so.
Where is it? Oh, no, it is.
Oh man, Moon Knight's right there, I think. I assume that's Moon Knight. Oh no, wait, that's the new
Could be
skin.
anybody.
Oh god, Brutus is with me. He's shooting them. He gave away my position. Brutus, come on.
I'm just seeing explosions.
Everything happens.
I'm gonna get from many sides. One of them
That's a
ran
fucking
away, it
NPC,
looked like.
isn't it? God damn it.
Someone across the way.
No, 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 no.
I have healing spray if we can get away. Oh god, the wall is moving in.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Spray while you're running. Thank you. I'll give you shields when we get over here.
Okay.
Phew!
This has been a treacherous game so far.
I'll say they took my fat ass. I hate this game.
That's one thing, yeah.
Also, all the gunfire, I guess. Oh god, they're right there.
Gunfire, lightsabers, getting thrown.
Let's go. Let's move towards the storm. Or away from, I guess. Speaking of which, I've been trying to add stuff to my throne because I keep seeing a bunch of people getting a lot of stuff on their throne constantly, and I'm getting jealous. And I can never think of fucking jack shit to add.
Yeah. I always feel like bad putting stuff on though, because I only put like shit I don't need on the. Really.
Yeah. I keep putting a 3D printer and then taking it off, putting it on, putting it off. Shit. What the fuck? Come on!
Another Vader. There you go. Oh, that's you.
Somehow, Darth Vader has come back. Whew. I love the somehow in that line. It's the linchpin of that line, honestly.
Yeah.
It is the most important part because it is like, it is almost as if Oscar Isaac is saying, "Fuck, man, I don't know." Hey, I got a key over here if you want anything.
Let's see. I think I don't want any of this, but I'll take the key if you drop it.
I already did drop it.
Yeah, that's what I mean is,
Oh.
since you dropped it, I'll take it. Now that you said that, I'm thinking about the fact that technically Fortnite is canon in Star Wars now. Feels bad to think about.
That means Wreck-It Ralph is canon. Star Wars. I hate media. What? I don't want to take this. Fuck. There's a free sword up here.
What if they revealed that Snoke was actually like fish stick?
God. I mean, hey, they've got that Geno guy who looks like a weird, like, energy guy. They could just reveal that he's Snoke. I don't know. Snoke's fucking nobody. He's Snoke.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we were talking about. Fucking Rise of Skywalker being so shitty. by undoing a lot of the oh, they'll nobody stuff.
I don't know. I
forget that movie's actual name.
Yeah, it's Rise of Skywalker, I think.
Okay. It's a bad name.
But, like, I don't know. The best parts about the new trilogy is, like, the characters being nobodies and that being okay and that being important.
Yeah.
And, like, they're like, no, actually, fuck it. They're all space gods. They're all descended from Space Jesus.
Good job.
Thank you. I knew he wouldn't have a partner because he was surviving, so. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be my last match, I think.
Yeah,
at least
my back is
at least on
starting to get a
stream,
little...
I'm getting, you know.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to end stream.
I'm having fun though.
Yeah.
I might be down to keep playing off stream if you want to.
Yeah, maybe. I'll definitely take a break
I'm gonna
before
have
that,
to... Yeah. I need to, like, stand up at some point.
though. We gotta play off stream. We can't be on stream if we want to interact with all the MILFs.
I almost wonder if MILF is like a banned word in Fortnite. It seems like it would be.
Gotta be. It has to be. I don't think Epic's that stupid they'd forget to ban MILF. Do you know how many fucking people playing as Bulma would name themselves MILF?
God. They should, though.
They should, and where's Chi-Chi?
What is Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi's a final, kind of, technically.
She definitely used to be, at least.
Yeah. Well, don't they say that, like, she is the one that trained Gohan?
Man. Fortnite needs new management. We need... We can get a little bit more slutty with it. That's
Yeah.
the new update. That skin that had breast physics... That... that skin that had breast physics, the breast physics are back now.
Just for that one. She hated Gohan training for, like, violence, but she says, like, oh, his prowess came from Hall Side and not Goku. Which she might have just been talking shit, but...
I don't know.
She is,
I like Gohan. I like Chi-Chi. I think people are stupid about them.
Yeah. People, well, yeah. Chi-Chi can be a lot, but that's kind of the point, is that she's a mom. And doesn't want her son to die 15 times like her husband has.
Goku's one of the funniest characters. Because they straight up made the most, like, the most powerful character they could. And then we're like, she should die of a heart disease.
I mean, that could be like a powerful thing to do with a character like that. If it lasted.
I think one of the weirdest... Do you remember the show Archer?
Yeah, I've only seen some of it.
Oh. There's a whole season that's about Archer getting breast cancer. And, like, the whole season is just him, like, getting chemo and stuff. And it's, like, he weirdly, like, grows a lot from it. It's, like, it's very weird for a show like that to have something like that.
Also had some, like, surprisingly thoughtful moments from what I saw.
And then it randomly changed genre, like, 4 times.
Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped watching it.
Yeah. Well, we killed Darth Vader, and then Darth Vader killed us, so...
We killed 2 Darth Vaders, technically.
Yeah, I guess so. Somehow Darth Vader has come back a 3rd time.
Can you even play as Anakin in this, or only Vader?
Oh, they just added Anakin like 2 weeks ago, I think.
Oh.
Anakin and Padme came out together.
Oh yeah, I think I did see that. I was distracted by Padme.
I'm sorry, I'm not in any way remotely attracted to Padme in any way.
As a character, not really, but... Oh shit! Amana's Hulk is in. I kinda want it.
I'm tempted to start up Save the World and like see if I can get enough V-Bucks to buy it for you. Could buy that $4 pack. Thing is, I have to have enough to buy the season pass next month. I think, was it like 2 weeks? I might be able to scrap it, I don't know.
Don't spend real money on it if you decide to.
Wink. I like her
God, it feels so
knives.
empty.
What?
I was gonna say that the item shop feels empty, but they just moved all the Star Wars stuff down a little bit. Yeah, I like her like actual items, which is, well...
Urethra! Okay, time to gift you this.
God.
Clicks on Gohan's P-Stacks. Alright.
Oh, do I need to... No.
Alright, let's find somebody to raid.
Yeah.
Oh god. Does me being upside down fuck me up more? Oh! Oh my god!
Good.
It'll reaching down. Ugh. Look at Chigo.
What is wrong with me? What's happening?
It seems like you're like wobbling more than usual.
Oh, that happens every time I use this wide mode. Holy fuck!
Oh, you'll
my,
wide as well.
My
Right.
arms. My arms. Oh
Your
my!
legs are like...
Come on.
I was going to do that, but I couldn't.
Fuck!
I used to think it was more
Ugh.
until you told me it's not.
Can you show that?
Surely. I don't think anyone finds any of this in any way sexual.
You never know. Are you? Don't vole me. Don't vole me on stream.
I'm not going to vore you on or off stream. Okay, let's find someone to raid.
Doria!
Ow. Oh! Oh god!
Give me a minute.
I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm okay.
You're normal now.
I'm normal. I'm normal. Oh my god! I'm in Fortnite. Check this out.
Fine, Dewey. So true.
Alright. I gotta find someone to raid. Who's live? No one online ever.
Sweet.
I'm the only Twitch streamer now. I got very confused by your Fortnite character doing that dance.
Woo!
I might be very tired.
It is almost 3 a.m., I just realized, so that makes sense.
We ever rated an 80?
I don't know.
I don't know. God, I keep getting this fucking ad with Steph Curry and Kevin Hart that is like 144p. It is like almost entirely JPEG artifacts, and no matter how good my internet is, it looks like shit. I don't know what the fuck they did. They uploaded it wrong.
I don't know if they like sized it for a phone and it's getting stretched out, maybe?
Oh my god, that actually could be what it is. Anyway, everyone go follow JD, please. We're
That's
gonna be
me.
playing all the Halo games. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna make any plans before, you know.
I was about to say, wait, are we?
I don't know.
Sounds good to me. I am absolutely down to keep playing these.
I think I'm being
Oh,
crucified.
those. I guess we're not playing it now, so...
Bam!
Goodbye, my friend.
Tomorrow, I'm playing Phantom
Goodbye.
Pain on my channel.
Follow JD.
And Thursday, I'm playing, Devil May Cry.
JD's playing Phantom Pain secretly. One of the best Metal Gear games. I think Kara is asleep at this hour, so I'm safe to say that. Oh god, my arms. Oh my god, what's going on?
Ooh.
What the fuck? Oop. Oh man, that could have been really bad, huh?
Oh god, that's very scary.
Thank god it just showed pictures. Salamanca is very small. I don't know what all the fucking OBS things are. All the hot keys. I guess I gotta learn them because that could have been really bad.
Yep.
Raid phrase is wide.
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 I will see you all Wednesday. And I'll be a bunny, don't worry. I'll be a bunny again. I know people hate it when I'm a demon.
I'm already a demon.